tweeting. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to move this over here.
Do I have a knife?
The cat is now doing things. I don't know. Cassie, I love you. You are the best cat, but you are also cat in my way. I love you. You're fantastic. Hold on.
Battle Cat's about to get angry.
That was a Freya level meow.
Yeah. Embrace the darkness, kitty. One of us. One of us.
You can make pets blood bonded to you, which is kind of funny.
That's blocking. Okay, we're gonna.
That's why
We
I
call
asked.
that animal handling.
Well, you have to have animal handling. That's a must. Ooh, pardon me. That was good.
That's not gonna work. Shit.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Teddy to let me know.
Who?
Wait, what?
Live.
Let you know.
No, but Chetty always kind of puts up my thing so I know. If
Right,
I know it.
But it's always delayed.
I know.
Right now it says you've exited host mode, so I think you're good.
I guess it would help if I had it the right way.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just a little. I mean, seriously.
Just a touch.
It's not like we're doing anything important. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Only pretend to exist. Joke's on us.
Only fake dead, it's fine.
Poverty death.
Yeah, as long as he rolls as long as he doesn't roll a 23 in perception, we're good.
Well, now that you mention it, I do have some modifiers and bullshit.
That's in D&D, not in.
Fuck.
Yeah, your modifiers being dicks are in World of Darkness.
Then again, he is a Malcav, so he might be playing D&D.
Not yet. He's still mortal.
Oh.
We have not killed him.
Alive.
Okay, good.
We're good.
Yay!
Well, spoiler.
You are still alive, sir. You are not dead.
Joke's on us. Not quite dead yet.
Okay. So, hi. How are you guys all doing? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to die?
Great and getting better.
Okay, awesome. So right now, Zed's not in the scene. Sorry, Zed. So.
Hey! That works. Now just keep your hand there for the rest of the session.
So, you both are in Chicago.
Yep.
And
Should we describe what we're doing?
no, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
Okay. Hi, everyone. This is Vampire: The Last Breath. I am Jenny Von Esch, your storyteller. The episode is 1. Goodbye, mortal world. Hello, vampires. Please take your juice box. It is essential to you at this point. We have above me, who is blackened out at the moment, Zed, who is playing
Hi.
Edward.
Damn.
We have over here Nerdy, who is playing Victoria, also known as Vicky B.
No, not like
we have over here Mystic 7, who is playing James Di Sarono, who is known as Drunken Italian 44. And we are right now trying to kill them. So imagine, if you will, doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. You are now in Chicago. You are at the Chicago Hilton, or the Chicago Hyatt, which is right next to the McCormick Place. It is mid-afternoon, almost evening. And what it is that C2E2 is going on all around you. There are so many people going on. And Nerdy has taken a taken a car from O'Hare and has been driven down here. She's actually being, she's brought in by one of her fans because she wants to get into a business. And she's bringing her to C2E2 to see what's going on. James, on the other hand, has now been brought as well by car from his place in Joliet, which I know really well, to Chicago. His car has arrived as well at the same time as Victoria's. And being that James has a large painting, the painting isn't back where James is sitting next to the driver. Makes it, because you gave me the dimensions.
Yeah.
Okay. So, both of you have left your cars respectively. Nerdy's already checked in and gotten her key.
Mm-hmm.
And both of you are now going to have to go to the elevators. Here's the problem. It's C2E2, which means there is a long line of people waiting for the elevators to go up and down, and we're talking crowded, full cars.
Yep.
So
how many floors up is Artemis?
I'm not telling you.
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay.
So
Let me make a note.
I have made a note.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah,
So-
I like to take the stairs if she's near the top.
However, here's the deal. You've got this long row. You have it's a row of 4 elevators, okay? And there's a whole bunch of people crowded in there. Now, as you guys are standing there, do you notice off on the corner there's this elevator. Nobody's using it. Do you wait in line, or do you go into the other elevator?
Oh, too many people. I go to the new other elevator that no one else has noticed somehow.
What are you doing, James?
Is it a service elevator?
No, it looks like an older elevator, but it looks like kind of like one of those special people elevators. Like, ooh, I'm VIP.
Whoa.
But-
Special people.
But we're talking like VIP.
I am special. I will take this.
Okay, so we have Nerdy. Okay, so we have Victoria and James. You're both going into this elevator.
Is she going first? And,
I don't care.
Where are we in line?
How are you doing this? Now, there's a whole row of this. People over here. You're actually going to be walking in back of the lobby where this.
Greatly take my roller bag suitcase with.
Okay.
And as soon as people, I feel like I'm not being watched,
Mhm.
I jog quickly to the other elevator and start hitting the button until it beeps at me.
Oh, it's already
Yeah,
dinged.
I stick my foot in the way while I'm doing the art over my shoulder.
Okay, so.
You got room for one more, right?
Yeah, sure. As long as no one else notices, we're good, right?
I won't tell if you won't tell. Slide on in.
Yep.
I just start hitting all the buttons.
The
Okay.
door closes. Goes up to the second floor. Opens.
Did you have to hit all of them?
close.
I tripped.
Not a trip. I start
Just
pushing repetitively the one to the penthouse.
The trick to those is if you press them, you press and hold it, and you press the
Don't care.
close door button,
Don't
and it
care.
actually bypasses it. It goes straight up to the floor that you.
Don't you just?
It's a life hack.
Mm.
It's what cops use to get up to floors that they need to go to.
So as you're pushing this, it keeps out every floor. Ding, ding, ding. Keeps going.
Are there any convention goers that we see
None.
while it's just dinging? Like, is it just going off into Neverland?
You're going up. You're going up, and you're seeing floors open, and you might see
okay,
some
so there
people.
are legit floors.
Yes,
It's not just like
no. There's
cement
legit.
wall.
No, it's legit.
Okay.
It's legit floors.
Okay.
But at
So
the
it's not
six-
like it was an
point-
empty shaft that never
Correct.
got.
But at the
drawn out.
16th
Okay.
floor, things start to slowly kind of start like slowing down. The elevator isn't going as fast.
Maybe we should take the stairs once it hits the next floor.
Yeah, I just go and press the door open button. That
Oh!
way it will stop at the next floor.
It will open. The only thing is that when it opens, you have maybe about about 3 inches of floor.
I saw Resident Evil. I don't like the.
Emergency button.
Nothing goes off. All it does is goes bees, bees,
Emergency button.
bees, bees.
I break out my phone and I hit Artemis speed dial 9.
Hello?
Hey, sorry. I'm stuck in an elevator here. Can you call room service or guest services? The emergency button's not working in here.
Which elevator did you take? And who's in the background?
It's some woman. It's fine.
Who is it?
Hey, what's your name?
Victoria.
A woman named Victoria.
What's her last name?
I think the bigger problem is that I'm stuck in an elevator.
Oh, I understand that quite clearly. I have a friend of mine, an associate right now, working on that. That's why I'm asking you their first and last name.
So, I just met you and this is crazy, but what's your last name?
Belladonna.
Belladonna?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay,
So you already got guest services already? That was fast.
No. I have a friend of mine calling down. They're telling us that elevator really isn't used very often, and they were actually going to be shutting it down. They didn't do it yet. Do you see the hatch above you?
I look up. Do I see a hatch?
You see a hatch.
Yeah.
Which floor are you on?
It doesn't have one of the digital dials where it says, 16, 17.
You're
just
like
going back and forth between the two.
You're like between 18 and 17.
About 17, 18-ish.
Okay. Yeah, can you get to that hatch and maybe open it up?
Is there a bar along the back of the elevator?
Well, the hatch, usually, there's a hatch, and what it does
Right,
is
but
you can...
am I tall enough to get to the hatch?
I don't know, how tall are you? That's what I'm asking you. How tall
Oh,
are you?
I'm 4 feet tall.
I know how tall you are!
5'11", soaking wet?
Yeah. Actually, it's called teamwork, guys!
So I'm going to punt a munchkin up the elevator shaft.
Well, we have had
That's
to
why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Like,
Yes.
For the elevator, the way it's designed, is it a traditional one where it's just like an empty box?
It's a
or does it have that
traditional
safety
empty
bar in
box.
the back?
No, it does not have the safety bar.
It's just an empty shell.
Yes.
So there's nothing. There's no like
What are we gonna do?
So-
walling or carpeting on the walls or anything of that.
It's just your
Yeah, I
standard
can see the
elevator.
hatch.
Okay,
Yeah, I
well,
see the hatch.
what I can do is, is she okay?
No, I'm pretty sure she's just gonna hyperventilate and pass out here.
Okay, well, I need you to work together because you can open up that hatch. We can meet you down on the 18th floor and open up the door, and try and get you guys.
That's a lot, Artemis. Are you sure you'll be able to open the door?
Well, for your
Those are
art,
generally-
we would definitely work for this. Yes, absolutely.
One sec. I look back up at the thing at the top. Is it big enough for me to fit a 28 by 36 piece through?
No, it is big
The
enough.
piece isn't gonna fit.
That's okay. We will get it. Don't worry about it. Your safety is most on our mind at the moment.
My safety's probably sitting tight until they fix this.
Oh, it's going to be hours, I have a feeling, because just trying to get there.
Yeah, it's convention.
And if you have a crazy, slightly neurotic person sitting next to you, I think the best thing would be is to get you both out as quickly as possible.
My experience with neurotic people back when I was working with the cops is they will just go crazy, piss themselves, and then fall asleep.
Do you really want to stand in the middle of piss and listen
I don't
and
want
smell that?
that's a good point. That's a good point.
just
I don't want the piece
glaring
ruined.
at this
I don't want to get the
point.
piece ruined. A munchkin. So they can get the door open on the floor up. They can get the floor open. They can get the door open the rest of the way for us.
Okay.
I'm going to lift you up. Go through the hatch, just walk through the door.
Okay.
Thanks, Artemis. See you guys. How long do you need?
Actually, I should have one of my associates trying to working on the door right now. Trust me, he's a very
Do
quick
I
runner.
hear any metal on metal?
You're going to... Okay.
Do we hear creaking?
Yeah,
What
do I hear metal on metal creaking where the door's opening?
Not...
Above?
Okay. Yeah, well, here. So, you're on... Here's 18, and here's your elevator. You can see a little bit of 18, right? Right
Okay.
there. But, actually, you don't hear 18 moving. You hear 19's door jiggling.
Son of a bitch. They're off the floor.
You're going to have to go on top of the elevator. So they can actually lower the rope to you so you can climb up.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, we tried.
No,
we're
it's
trying.
fine. We'll be in, I'll be in touch.
We'll.
And you know, I hang up. I hate elevators part. Pocket phone. Alright, Munchkin, I'm gonna lift you.
Okay.
You know, do the hand
Yep.
lift.
Yep.
Go for your foot.
Yeah.
Try to toss you up a little bit.
So we're throwing a dwarf.
Get you on a shoulder. Yeah. I'm gonna toss you. Try to get your foot up to my shoulder so that way you can just stand on my shoulder and pop it up.
How Jason Carl does
Can
not
you reach it?
break up in the laughter. I
Can
don't
I
know.
reach it? Can I reach it?
Yeah, with her on my shoulder, can
Yeah.
she reach?
She can
Do I
reach.
have to do any rolls to get her up to my shoulder?
Do you want to do rolls?
I'm asking.
No.
You said it was role play, not role play.
Yeah,
so...
we're role playing this, and knowing your sheets. Yeah, this is fine.
Okay. So
Yep. So I'm pulling the hatch open. I'm pulling myself up. I'm not.
Now you can
Freaking
start to
out.
how is she
see.
dressed? Because I need to know if I need to avert my eyes.
Okay.
Like this
Jeans
is
and a
in
tank
character because you know I'm not a. Okay.
top.
Okay.
Jeans and a tank top. It's,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I am now freaking out on top of the elevator.
So now, actually, you can see 19's doors trying
You
to be
said I
opened.
should walk out. It's not.
All right. I might have embellished a bit. It'll be fine. Can if I jumped, can I reach it?
She would need to help you pull up just a little.
I stick my arm through the hole.
Actually, if someone was smart and they stepped on somebody's luggage that was in said car.
Yeah, there is like one of those
Yeah.
industrial luggage rolling suitcases in there.
I try to angle it with about a foot left so I can, you know, kind of pivot off the wall and that to kind of
Okay.
get
So,
on top. So now, how's the shaft look? Like, can we see it's dark as hell? Or
oh, it's
there any
dark as
emergency
hell.
lighting?
You got, okay, I'm going to say now, your feet, and when you get up, your hands are greasy because you've had to lift up. Like,
And wipe on pants.
and your now feet are all greasy. And you're seeing the doors open slowly. I mean, it's not a big, huge opening, but it's an opening, and they're working on it. And you,
Yeah.
so slowly,
Don't worry, they're working on it.
you see somebody's
It'll be
head
fine.
coming out and going, "Are you the two that's stuck here?"
Yep.
No, we're just standing on top of here for fun.
Don't be sarcastic. They're
Okay, I'll let you go. Have fun.
Son of a bitch!
Slowly, a rope comes down.
All right, so once, how long does it take for more than enough to tie around her waist?
Oh, you're waiting at least 5 minutes. But you're seeing
Okay.
this isn't the best rope somebody should use. But it's a rope.
So I can physically feel tearing as it's
You
coming
can
down.
physically feel this was not the correct rope that was needed for this situation. However, it's a rope.
Question
You-
for the elevator itself.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a line going up? Is it a pulley-based system, or what's the
It's
system used?
it's a pulley-based system. However, it doesn't look like it's been maintained in quite some time.
Is
Between
this
the
one of
two,
those
splitting the
elevator
weight.
shafts that looks like it has a ladder in the wall?
Yeah, does
No.
it have little,
No ladder
like,
in the wall.
you know, footsteps?
Nope. That's why it hasn't been serviced in
This
quite
is like
some
the shittiest elevator ever.
And you
Well-
took it.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Once the nuff gets down here, we're gonna tie it around you, and
Okay.
they're gonna lift you first. While they're lifting, hold the elevator line. It'll give
Okay.
you a little bit more, you know, stability.
Okay. Okay.
Because this rope is not the best.
Okay.
I'd
Okay.
rather be honest.
Okay.
There's a method to my madness.
Okay. I had ropes tied around my waist, holding on to the elevator line.
Yeah, and you know, I do a clove pitch. Make sure that it, you know, sticks.
Okay, I have to make a roll.
Oh, I now know how sinister that sounds.
Critical fail!
Oh no.
Orange Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay, so you have now secured the rope around her, and you start to feel her gently getting pulled, slowly but gently getting pulled up.
All right, both hands as you're getting pulled, one over the other.
The lower half of my body is just like going up while I'm holding on like death grip to the elevator rope.
Hands moving while you're moving.
Okay, so soon, about, I'd say she's about maybe a foot up.
I'm holding one.
Foot up. I
Yep.
just rolled. The rope stops.
Stops or snaps?
Stops. Hold on a minute! She's a little heavier than we thought! Give me a moment!
It'll be fine. She can lift herself up a little bit more. Put some umph into it, woman.
You're a bitch.
I'm not a woman, I'm a dude! Thanks a lot, asshole!
No, not you, her. She can use the line in here to offset some of her weight.
That's
Do I
actually...
see that she's just gripping it for dear life and not moving her hand? Is that what's happening right now? Move your damn hands!
Hold on! How are you?
Not you!
Will you stop yelling? We need to be a little bit more specific when you're talking. Jesus Christ!
Death grip.
If you don't move your hands, you will just stay there for forever. Move your damn hands!
Death grip, but slowly starts moving the hands up.
Oi! Is that better?
A little!
Oh, thank Jesus for that.
She drops a half a foot.
Whoa!
Hold on! The rope is not what we thought it was. Hold on! We're trying to get something else.
She only got picked up about a foot, so she's only a foot off the ground.
No. She was picked up a foot, and then she moved, I'd say maybe about 3/4 of a foot. So she's dropped down now to
Right, but how far up is she currently?
She made 2 foot.
4 foot tall.
She took 2 feet. I'd say she dropped down most of her progress.
Okay.
She's
Is
still
she within lifting
dangling.
range?
No.
Is she within lifting range?
No, because here's 8. There's 9. Or 9's off the thing.
Oh, thanks, Tribal.
Hi, Tribal.
Thanks, Tribal.
Hi, Tribal.
Now I feel bad for getting loud.
By the way, that's okay. Tribal is amazing in a skirt. You should look at his gams. So she's now dropped, and on top of that, you could see now that things are getting greasy, and things are she's starting to slowly sway.
All right, now don't sway. All right, don't sway. Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Take one hand, wipe your pants. You're gonna ruin them. Now put that hand back on and get the grease off your hands, and do the other. I will catch you if you fall,
Okay.
but keep lifting. Idea.
Swings a little bit more.
I take my shirt off my back. All right, I'm gonna throw this to you. Use it to get a better grip around that, so that way the grease isn't getting on your hands. I go to toss.
Hold on, I have to make a roll. She does not catch it. It slips.
Does it just drift lazily back down to me?
Yeah, it falls back down.
Yoink. Let's try this again. Toss.
She doesn't catch it. I'm literally...
Woman, third time is the fucking charm. Catch.
One success, she barely catches.
All right. Around your hand, there. Once
Okay.
that's on, other hand, under and there. Then lift up.
Okay.
Is she gaining any faster?
She gained a half a
Half a foot
foot.
or half an inch?
Half a foot right now.
Oh, thank God. Okay, worth. Nice and easy.
And now she's just fallen down.
And
As you see now, the because
Rope?
the rope has now fallen a little bit more, and now you hear this grudging like as the
is that coming
table
from
is
above?
as the table is now coming. The doors are halfway open, but you start to see a part of a table coming closer to the thing.
What the fuck? All right, first things first. So she's falling or fallen?
She
laying back on top of the
she
elevator?
has come back. She's for what she's grown, for what she's gone up. The rope has now brought her back down because the table.
Did you tie her to a fucking table?
Hold on, we're trying to get something. All I can hear is you yelling. Shut up! We're working on it.
I'm just freaking out.
All right.
We
Is
gotta
she
get
within
the-
reach? Is she within reach?
Her foot is like barely dangling by the tip of your hand.
Okay. I'm gonna get on my tiptoes, and I'm gonna try to stabilize her.
I'm gonna make a roll. Are you sure about this? What's your
Yeah.
strength? What's your strength versus
My strength, it's a natural 1,
your strength and dexterity?
and Dex is 2. So would that qualify as it wouldn't be athletics? Never mind.
Are you ready?
YOLO.
Tribal, I'm engaged.
All right, I'm gonna try to stabilize you. Don't squirm.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you squirm or do you not?
I
Reluctantly.
try really hard not to.
Unfortunately, at the time that you jumped to try and get her, she squirmed. And your hands grab her. But as you come down off of your little jump, you forgot that your feet were greased up from the top of the elevator.
Can I move to wrap my leg around the line that she is holding on to?
Being that
Because
you
if she's within arm's reach of it, my leg should reach because I'm 5'11".
being that you rolled a -1, no.
Fuck your die.
So, I can show to verify.
Can I burn a willpower?
Would you like to build a willpower?
Yes.
I'm-
If it's a negative, God, yes.
Okay. Here we go. I'm literally rolling. Oh fuck. Huh. You again failed.
I can't burn more than 1 willpower, can I?
You could, but again, you only have 7 willpower.
That's plenty. It's fine. I'm not gonna die here. Fuck that. Yes.
Okay, dokie. You have 1 success.
So barely able to lift her then.
So no.
Barely able to lock my leg around the
You
line.
you pretty much, as you jumped, you grabbed her, you slipped. You've brought her down now, but you have put your leg around part of the rope, and now she and you are both
Not the rope.
What the
The elevator.
right?
The cable.
Yeah,
Elevator cable.
yeah.
Okay.
So, being you've had now 3 failures and a -1 failure with 1 success, you're both now almost horizontal. Like she's now on the side of the elevator, and you are now laying on top of the elevator. Your foot is around the cable, and you are now holding her. What
Hey.
is...
Freaking out 10 times more.
All right. Can you lift yourself up?
All
All right. Don't squirm because you're greasy.
You're getting
It's
greasy
like a
as well.
fucking pig farm here. Relax. It'll be fine. Nothing's ruined. You're not gonna die
on
here.
top of an elevator in a fucking hotel.
I've been
I don't
shot
know
at.
anything
It's
about-
fine.
What is your strength plus athletics?
Mine?
No, his. 3 total? You suck. Would you like to burn a willpower?
Yeah.
Hold on, I
This
gotta...
is the way the world ends.
I must make...
Not with a bang, but with a.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die first. We're gonna die.
You've burned
Can
now.
I use my die?
Yeah, because we both have the dice roller too.
You've
Like,
bur-
I will literally show it up to the screen.
You're
Yeah.
burnt. You've burnt
How many
now.
do I get?
Hold on. You've burnt now 4 willpower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3.
3.
No,
I
because
counted 3.
because now you've just rolled a -2.
Fucking
Junie,
Christ.
And
Junie, let him roll his dice.
well,
Can
the,
I roll that?
okay, go for it.
I get 3 die, right?
Uh-huh.
All right,
Okay.
it's a D10,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Or no, I did 3 die instead of
Yeah. Like this.
number of dice to roll 3, and it is a D10.
Yep.
Fuck, it's failure.
Yep.
Oh no, he set the number to 10. What's the difficulty number?
10. Usually
Oh, it's a difficulty 10.
difficulty 10. Which
Okay, yeah.
you're
Oh, I was
holding.
right then.
Yeah.
That's maximum difficulty.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to do it in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll burn a willpower.
Okay.
Number of dice
you
to roll.
can't get more than
You're doing.
So-
He's doing something he's not skilled at all to do.
you literally
Saving
can't do
lives.
it. You literally can't do it is what she's saying. So
Yeah.
stop burning the willpower.
Hence
Or
why your
else it's gonna
difficulty is
end
10.
badly.
Oh,
Oh, I burned it.
what's your
One
success? So you have now locked her in a grip like this
That was worth it.
to stop her from sliding out of your hand grip.
All right,
Now it
Okay.
don't squirm.
Okay.
I've got you.
Okay.
Can you, with your other arm, grab my shoulder and try to lift yourself a little bit, like you're getting out of a pool?
Okay.
You're,
I do that. I listen to him.
Okay, so roll your strength index.
Mine or his?
Yours.
Mine.
So when I die, does my willpower
Difficulty 5.
reset?
Yes.
And what difficulty?
5.
5.
Oh, I get the 10.
Well, you're actually.
What's that?
I know.
Okay.
I'm working to save a life.
So you're literally halfway crawling up onto him. The doors now from level 19 have opened.
Okay.
Can you lift your leg up and get out like you're getting out of a pool so you can roll on top of
I
the
am 4
elevator?
feet tall.
You have legs. Use them. Use those Oompa feet.
Hey,
on
what
my
happened to her? Where are you guys?
On top of the elevator.
No,
Ish.
you were on top of the elevator. I don't see you guys at all. Are you sure you're even there?
I turn my head ever so slightly. Stick your head out so I can see your fate.
I can't. The table's in the way.
Well, then you can't see shit. We clearly exist.
We're gonna die. He's a dumbass. I don't know what's going on. I'm in the town I don't know. I'm stuck in a fucking elevator shaft.
Hey, relax. Bring it down there, Buttercup.
Don't call me Butter.
Do you guys still have the rope down there? Because I think we lost it.
It should still be tied around her waist. So
No,
the
I'm
rope should
at
be
the
around
other
her waist.
end. Because as she fell and struggled, the rope came off the table.
Yeah, it should be. It's wrapped around her waist.
Yes,
so we
but
still,
I'm
in
talking about the
theory,
other
I have
end.
the rope. So the other end is down sitting on the elevator.
I can lift that up. That's not a problem.
Now,
Will a second.
get the hose. We'll need the hose. We should use the hose. All right. Hold on, we gotta get the hose so we can tie it off. You know how to do some knots, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Why don't we start with the
We're gonna
hose?
die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Because
All right, is she back up on top of the thing?
She's halfway through. She has to make another roll. She's
Leg up, woman.
Failure.
Still holding.
So she has lost what she has gained, and now you are back down to trying to hold on to her again. You might want to make a roll.
I'm gonna die.
Ugh.
Killing people. I never knew it was this hard.
What's the difficulty?
You're at a 10, sir. Because
Still a 10?
okay, I'll give you a 7. Okay, what'd you get?
Oh, one success.
You have been able to stop her from falling. Well done, sir.
She is actively trying to kill us and failing.
Okay,
let it play out.
who's what house? My house. Hello.
We're still alive right now.
So right now we have Victoria, who is Nerdy Encounters, dangling on the side of an elevator, while Mystic, also known as James, is laying across, trying to hold on so she doesn't fall.
Yeah, this is pre-vamp. We have no clans yet.
They have not been turned.
I'm here too, but I'm not in the scene.
I was going to tell.
Oh, you're up there. Wait, am I looking the right way?
No.
Fuck. Oh, you're up there.
That's the way you gotta look. Okay, so all of a sudden you hear clink, clank, clink. We're trying to get the hose down
That's them
to
dragging the hose where the metal piece is hitting things, yeah.
Can you
All right,
tie?
all right.
Can you get the rope and tie it? Are you able to do that right now?
Nope. 1 second. Bigger problem. She's falling off.
Why did you let her fall off?
I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. I move my left leg that isn't to try to push harder and pull her ass while she's pulling herself up to give her an assist so she can lift herself the rest of the way up.
Make a roll.
Okay. Me or him?
He does, because he's doing this acrobatic thing. Difficulty is 7. It's very professional. No, just not throw together.
Oh, shouldn't it still be a 5? Because I'm lifting while she's lifting?
But you're also, you're not only using your strength of your arms, you're also using now your legs. So you're actually considering using your entire body, and your body,
this is me rolling.
and your body is now covered in the grease that is on top of the elevator as
so
well.
my left leg is slipping on top of my leg being locked while I'm lifting, and she's lifting me. So
You know what? Make the difficulty of 8.
Damn it, you should have not argued.
And, all right, what
Hey,
am I doing? Is
Zarnath.
this strength, dex, and athletics?
No, this is strength and dexterity.
All right, difficulty 8.
Yes.
Oh shit! 2 successes!
So you have managed to get her up to at least the top part of at least so she can actually put her hands on top of the elevator now.
All right, don't squirm. You're still greasy.
No, duh. Motherfucker.
I'm still holding one of her arms. So the other one is planting right now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to lift her the rest of the way.
Roll.
Difficulty.
Let's see. How much is Victoria?
The previous one was an 8.
Yeah, but now you're actually picking her up. So you're actually picking her
I'm
weight.
still pulling. Like, I'm still trying to leverage against the rope.
How much do you weigh, Victoria?
I didn't think that far.
Okay, so you're
That's
about...
not a very nice question to ask.
Yes, but you're dead! It doesn't matter!
Wet.
200 even.
Okay. James is about 220. He can bench 220. We're good.
Not with a
And
strength
his
of...
deadlift's awesome.
Not with a strength of 1. You're not wrong, Zornath. Okay, so make a difficulty of 7. Your strength and your dexterity. Difficulty of 7 now. Because you've now gotten her up.
1 success.
Okay, now her waist is up to the top of the elevator.
Now, she's short as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in theory, after the next pull...
Mm-hmm.
All right, while I'm pulling you on this one, I want you to bring up one of your legs and get out like this is a pool.
Okay, I can do that. Okay.
That
Okay.
way you can leverage yourself and make it
Okay.
easier on me.
Okay.
Can
Nerdy?
you do that?
Nerdy.
Yes.
Roll strength, dexterity versus 6.
And I am also rolling to
Strength
lift
check.
the rest of the way.
Yes,
And
same
what's
difficulty.
the difficulty?
Your difficulty is 6.
6. Okay.
Because I
And
don't
since
think.
I'm also
2
pulling,
successes.
Okay, so yeah, you are rolling to same difficulty because she's helping you,
okay,
but
so
she.
it's a
Right.
6, it's 8.
6.
All right, and the strength dex again.
Yes.
Fuck you, God! I got 2 successes.
Okay, congrats. You've gotten her on top of the elevator again. You're now full of grease.
Wait, we're just on the elevator? We're not at the door?
No, you fell off the side of the elevator.
Oh! I would have been freaking out so much more then.
I know.
It's okay. I counted on you being dumb. It's fine. You
Damn.
I'm
look
not
the
just
type.
laying on the elevator.
No, you
I'm
were
Sobbing uncontrollably.
You are now onto the elevator.
All right.
Now. You.
I pulled her off the edge. Throw me the hose.
Throw us the rope.
Motherfucker! That's not how this is playing out. Throw the hose as far as you can get it.
We did.
I look up. Do I see the hose?
The hose is literally, here's the floor. The hose nozzle is right about there. From 19.
We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna
Is it
die,
hanging
we're gonna
over the
die, we're
table?
gonna die.
No, actually, it's underneath the table.
They slid it under the table. Like, they didn't even move the fucking table out of the way. Alright, can you guys move the table so we get some light?
What do you think is open? Keeping the doors open. As you look, you can see that the door is being held open by the table.
Is the table horizontal?
No, table's vertical,
It's vertical.
and it's holding the doors. The doors are playing, you know, bing, 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 bing.
Sorry, we call that edging where I'm from.
Whatever your name is, we're gonna die here. There's no way. We're gonna die here.
All right.
We're almost died.
Relax. My name's James. I am not going to let you die. It's going to be okay.
That, but we're on top of an elevator.
Woman. Relax.
I'm trying. It's not working.
All of a sudden, your phone rings.
Who's mine? Or his?
James.
This is James.
So sorry, we're trying to get you. Has anyone come down there yet?
Nope.
Nobody's there yet.
Nope. Nobody. Nobody useful.
Are you at least on top of the elevator?
Yeah, been here for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
She almost fell off. This is a really bad idea.
Well, I thought there was somebody there that was capable of enough to be there. I apologize. We'll be sending somebody very quickly. Just hang on, okay?
I appreciate it, Artemis.
Okay. Thank you. She'll hang up.
She hung up on me first.
She hung up on you first.
Oh, the power play. What a bitch. Put the phone in my pocket.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
They're going to send somebody a little bit smarter. It'll be fine.
That's not hard to do. Doesn't mean they're gonna work.
All right. I'm going to slowly inch towards the edge to see how far down the next floor down is. Because if the next floor up is that far away, then the floor down should be closer, in theory.
Well, in theory, yes. So you've got 19, which is here, okay?
Mhm.
Here's 18. Your elevator surge stopped just before, like, at the part of 18. That's about, maybe about
So we have
2
about a foot.
2 inches.
foot. Yeah, we're
Oh.
about... oh.
2 inches of 18 is what you can see out of.
Okay, so I pull my phone out one-handed while holding the elevator rope as tight as I fucking can,
Mhm.
and I text Ruby Rose, "Help! I'm gonna die."
Text comes back. What's going on?
I am stuck on top of an elevator with the
That's a lot to
crazy
text.
asshole.
Maybe you should just call.
I text fast. I'm a twitcher. I text fast.
Are you using text to speech?
No. I'm stuck on top of an elevator. Send.
Do you tell
I'm stuck with
him?
a crazy person.
Did you
I can
say?
see the light. It's dark.
Did you say out loud that you were a Twitcher to James?
Yes.
So he knows you are a streamer on Twitch.
I would assume so. That's
Okay.
on his knowledge, not mine.
Okay.
I'm sure she had a Twitch emblem on her case because she's a
Yeah.
fucking weeb.
It's a Twitch tank.
Wow.
It's the two-tone pocket Twitch
Fucking
tank
shit.
top with the Twitch label. That's the tank top.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
on an elevator with a crazy person. On top of it, I've almost fallen off. I'm gonna fucking die here. Send.
You won't die. I will come and help.
Hurry. Send.
What's the clearance for the front of the elevator to the next floor down?
You're looking at about 3 inches.
Okay, so I could literally just slide down and...
Sure, if you were 3 inches thick, which doesn't give you a whole lot. Is your body literally?
Oh, I don't like to brag, but it's about 3 inches in girth.
Yeah. Well, if your body was only, I mean, that's not even
no.
that's not even like the side of my boob. If you were that
It's
wide,
side boob. It's side boob range. I got it. I
Side
got
boob.
it.
yes.
All right.
If you were literally
How
only side boob thick, you could do it. You could slide down, but you're not that. I'm sorry.
The rope around her waist, I'm going to move over towards it.
Mm-hmm.
I try to pull it up while kind of,
Oh, it's
Into the
greasy and
cable.
messy and shit. Yeah,
oh,
It's-
motherfucker.
and you can see that it frayed.
Yeah, this isn't going to hold us.
No shit.
Do you realize that the elevator car does move now as you move?
Up or down?
Because it wiggles. Because when she fell and hit the side of the elevator,
It knocked it off track.
it not, yeah.
I'm
It,
gonna die.
unlocked
All
it.
right, all right.
I'm gonna die. I'm
Relax.
gonna die.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna-
quickly tie the knot around the rope, around both of them. Both
Okay.
sides, because it's a dual pulley system, right?
Yes.
2 sets of pulleys or just one?
One side.
Gonna tie against one.
Sure.
Doing 2 clove hitches and a half hitch.
Mhm.
This is not moving.
Mhm.
Actually, forget the second side. Just tie it all on the one. Because while it's moving and wiggling, do I see which direction the cable is slightly moving? If it's moving up or down, one or the other?
Good question. I didn't think about that. But being that it's
Because
now,
that's going to dictate which one I tie it to.
no, but being that they are both moving, because she enlarged the whole carriage.
Right,
So
right.
they're-
But
they're-
as it's shifting from side to side,
They're
is-
actually
isn't
counter-
any vertical whatsoever.
Not yet.
Okay, so I can't tell which one goes up and which one's going down.
Nope.
Fuck, that's gonna.
Yes.
For the table that they use, is there a leg?
There's
Are,
not
are the legs on our side or their side?
their side.
Fuck. Flip the table around. The cart's moving.
What cart?
Elevator cart.
I'm gonna die.
Okay,
What?
give me a minute.
Gonna instead tie it into a lasso. How much rope do I have realistically?
Realistically, you have maybe about 4 feet, as tall as she is. It cut. It frayed.
Oh,
It
motherfucker.
broke.
And she has a 36-inch waist.
I have absolutely-
40.
40-inch waist. So, in theory, I should have an additional 44 inches of rope if I untie it from her.
Yes. You
So-
should have 44.
44 plus the 4 feet that you had.
If only
So
I
that-
only had something I knew that could represent how long you are.
You know, basic math.
You know.
Yeah, basic math is going to be 84 inches, so...
Yeah.
My
yeah,
mind is.
I mean, that's going to be 7 feet worth of rope.
Well, now that. Well, no. You only have.
Because if there's 40 inches around her waist...
You only have 40. You only have 4 feet of rope. That's all
Right,
you have.
that's
yeah.
48 inches, plus
Okay.
the 40 around her waist, that's 88.
No.
You see where I'm going with
Okay,
this?
if you untie it
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you
If I
unt-
untie it from her, then I have
4
8
feet
20
of rope.
That's all we have.
Because it broke.
Like it's frayed at her waist.
Pretty much.
Okay, that's not what you were saying.
Oh
so
no, that's what I
changes
mean.
Everything.
Sorry, that's what I mean. Yes.
Fuck.
Because when she
pulled my phone
fell,
back out to see if
I undo my belt. I grab my way. I'm kidding.
I pulled my phone back out to see if Ruby responded to me saying hurry.
we
All
have
right,
turned
all right,
around
so-
and your text. You get a text saying, "We are looking for maintenance. We are trying very quickly. Just hang tight."
All right. Here's
He
what
does
we're
or
gonna
I
do.
do? What do I get?
That's
'Cause I
what you.
said hurry.
No.
That's what I get.
That's what Nerdy gets.
That's what Nerdy gets.
No.
All right. Instead,
Send.
I
No.
untie it from her
Send.
waist,
If
I
you
tie it
do,
around her
send.
wrist, and I tie it around my wrist.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Relax. I have an idea.
The
I
carriage.
grab my belt,
Send.
I whip it around the line, and I try to start going up the wall while using one of the lines.
Please
My
make
phone back in
it.
my pocket.
Do a
and grab what is
dexterity athletic roll, please. Difficulty.
I put
seven.
my
I'm
phone
going
back and I
to
grabbed his
lift
waist.
our way up
I know.
while using my belt as leverage.
Then do a first do a you have to see if you can actually do this. So dexterity and athletics versus. Have you trained for this before?
I'm assuming that ex-cop-esque background, I probably had to do something stupid.
Difficulty is 7 then.
Like, you know.
Well, Zonaf, we'll find out if he's a wee.
One success.
Not so wee or freaking huge. You have 1 success. Okay, so you're able to now. Okay, so now I want you to do a strength, dexterity versus 8.
Versus what?
8.
This
Why?
is the way the world ends. Failure.
Oof.
So
Oof.
you've been able to do your heroic thing, and as you start to climb up and you can feel her going up with you, her weight keeps you down.
But is it off the elevator?
You're slipping,
Okay, but it's off the elevator, so the elevator should, in theory, stabilize.
in theory. We don't know yet. Depends on what your next action is.
I try harder. Difficulty 8.
Difficulty 9. Because you
I try
failed.
really hard.
Because you're putting effort.
I yell, maximum effort!
How Deadpool of you.
Success!
So you are able now to climb back up to the wall. Now, I want you... Now, that's just for, what? Strength and dexterity, correct?
Right, right. That was after the athletics that you had me do initially to see if I was able to.
Okay. So you've managed to pull her off by an inch. It's only 1 success.
Okay. It's off the elevator.
Roll again.
She is trying so hard to kill us.
It's not that hard, actually.
Failure? Yeah.
Failure. Just a failure or a negative?
Regular failure.
Okay, if she's gone back down an inch. And you can start to feel your feet are slipping.
I'm going to try to shift my arm around the cable and just slide myself down in a controlled state.
Okay. That's fair. You can do that. And so now you can see the hose of the dangly bits of the hose. They're trying to move it a little bit closer, and it snaps back. So they're fighting with the hose. You can see that people are actually actively working.
Yeah, the spring's catching it. Well,
And the table has now moved a little bit more into the elevator doors. And
I yell,
slowly
okay,
start-
Google, call Ruby on speakerphone.
We see that You see that the table is now starting to possibly start moving into the elevator shaft. And the phone picks up. And you hear huffing and you hear people running at the moment. Yeah, what's up? Well, I'm trying to go do something.
The table, it's gonna come in. The
Which-
shaft,
am I back on the top of the
I'm gonna
elevator?
fall off, and
Yes.
I'm gonna die.
What
Am I on
level?
the top of the elevator?
Yes.
Real quick.
Yes to Mystic.
And I'm on speaker, so he can hear.
Yes, we're running. Which floor are you? We've been running down each floor.
17, 18.
17.
18, 19. 18, 19.
18, 19. Oh, shit. We're at 14. We'll have to run back up. All
It's
right.
190 feet. It'll be fine.
We'll be back, okay? Stay tuned.
Gonna die.
So, she hangs up.
I see the table moving, so.
But the two front parts of the table, the two legs, have gone into the elevator shaft.
Okay, so the legs are slowly being moved around.
No. The table is slowly going in.
Oh, it's falling inwards. How big's the table? Is it wood?
You're looking at a steel table at about 5 feet.
Fuck. All right,
And it's
stop the table, guys. Stop the table.
But you also see that it's got a marble top to it. So it's kind of like those steel reinforced ones.
So heavy.
With the fake wood around it. Yeah.
She's gonna cut the ropes with the table and we're gonna die.
Dumb idea.
You
Very
bitch.
dumb idea. All right, so that's gonna fall and kill us.
Yeah.
I have an idea. It's dumb as fuck.
Everything that we've done since we got out of the elevator car is dumb as fuck.
All right, relax. I want you to grab both of these cables. If one starts going up, release the other as fast as you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a gamble. I grab a cable. I pull out my gun.
And we're still tied together.
I'm going to shoot the cable. I'm putting it right up next to it, and I'm ending that one of those cables live.
Okay. Do the thing.
In theory, you're gonna hold on, and it's gonna pull you up. But there's gonna be a gunshot, and then we're gonna get splatted. So we either win or we lose.
Okay.
And here's where the Malkavian comes out.
So I need you.
Does that mean I need to be yelling, I'm too pretty to die?
I swear by my pretty little bonnet.
He will end one of these cables. I need you to roll firearms.
I'm putting it up right next to it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're not going to
I'm
miss.
putting my 44 mag right at the barrel, right at the cable.
So
Like it is right next to it.
Hold on. Firearms.
I will give you the firearms roll.
Versus 1.
There we go. I can win this one.
Yeah. Oh, we can win the whole time.
It's because this is chaotic stupid. Alright, what's my firearms?
I don't know.
I can't breathe.
0.
Like my head actually hurts. So it says firearms.
Versus 2. Versus 1, I'm sorry. Versus 1.
Okay, well I get 2 dice, so
When I say versus, that's your difficulty. It's difficulty
2
1.
successes.
Okay, so you shoot the cable. Well done.
Which one moves?
Neither. It just dies. And as that's
One
happening,
of the cables should start pulling.
no,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
the
it's fully
cables
framed.
were back. You shot the wrong cable.
Okay, so she's holding both. Let go of that one. Hold tight.
While that's happening, hold the tape. Oh shit! Move! The table now comes falling down. If you've moved,
Now she's moving up.
no. If you've moved, the table will hit the top of the elevator and force the elevator down. It's released its clamps.
Elevator goes down. We go up because cable's weakened.
Cable is
Victory.
weakened. However, now you are dangling.
And she's holding on for dear life. What, did I pick the right cable?
Both of you picked the right cable.
Yes.
The problem is you are now dangling, and remember, you have greasy. You are greasy clothes.
So we're both slowly slipping. But she's tied to me and I'm tied to her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who's on top?
One of us falls, we're both dead.
Who's on top?
Who wants to be on top?
Look, you already called dibs on top.
Giggity.
I called dibs on top earlier.
He did. He legit did.
All right. I'm holding on for dear life with one arm. Gun in waistband.
God, I hope so.
Other hand.
Uh-huh.
Holding tight.
Uh-huh.
Gonna die here.
I want you to do a strength, dexterity, versus
Both of us or just him?
both of you versus
Oh, fuck.
9.
No.
Really?
You're
All that
holding.
willpower
you're-
just to die?
Yes. Well, you're holding on
Strength and dexterity. Okay.
to
One success.
one success. Okay.
One success.
Cool. So you survived your first death check. Well done. Because you are now literally
Now the elevator. Now it should be open.
no.
We're falling.
The elevator has gone all the way down to the first floor.
No, but they should be able to look out the shaft
Oh, they are
because the
looking out
door is
shaft.
wide open.
Oh yeah.
The shaft closed.
No, there's 2 people trying to hold the door, and you see 2 heads pointing out, trying to
Die.
figure out where you're at, and you start to see now flashlights.
Hanging on the line.
Okay, Google, call Roby on speakerphone.
We're almost at your phone picks up. We're almost at 19. We're running.
Google Lumos.
The elevator car is on the bottom floor. We're dangling on a rope. We are gonna die.
Oh shit.
Google
Okay,
Lumos.
we're going as quickly as can. Just hang on.
Trying.
My phone lights up in my pockets, giving me some semblance of light so they can see me easy.
Okay,
You
we're
know,
trying to get
effective
something
work.
else. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Easier said than done.
I need-
One job. If I live through this, I'm going to own this building.
Do another check, please.
I'm trying to move up.
Okay, if he's trying to move up, I need him to do a check first.
I may have already
You're
done
fine.
the
You're
check.
fine. You're fine. Don't tell me what it is yet. I need to know.
9 still.
Yes. Well, no, actually, it's going to go up to 10 because you are actively moving up.
Oh, okay.
He is actively moving up, so it's a 10 now.
Regular failure.
Nerdy.
Yeah.
What's your?
Do I need to answer that roll now?
Yes.
I don't wanna. -1.
Burn a willpower, woman.
You
I
can
will burn a willpower.
one. You can
There
burn.
we go.
You can burn 1 willpower. Yes.
1 success.
Hey!
Okay. So.
I guess this is just turning into a World of Darkness game.
What?
Well, being that you've actually failed,
Wasn't a critical fail.
no,
Just a regular fail.
Yeah.
That's right.
I slide a little bit.
Your slide knocks into her hands, and now you are face to face. Her,
Hi.
How
her,
you doing?
her.
The rope around my wrist. How far from the edge are we of the cable?
I don't know. I'd say another 2. You got another 2 feet.
To what?
2 feet.
I'm gonna actively try to put my hands around her.
Uh-huh.
Or not around her, but around the cable to get further down.
Uh-huh.
I'm going
What are
to
you doing?
try to untie the rope, tie the cable into the rope.
Roll.
Athletics plus strength plus dexterity.
Strength and dex versus 9, because you are still using that rope to stay alive. And
2
you're
successes.
okay, you can do it then. Well done.
And the way I'm tying it, I am pulling the cable,
Mm-hmm.
tying the cable around itself, so it will not fail.
You got
I'm
2 successes.
Yeah. I want you to know how I'm doing it though.
That
Cable around cable.
Irrelevant.
rope around cable.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. You got 2 successes. You can do it. Whatever how
Okay.
you were gonna roll.
I'm letting you know though, because it's important. Because I'm figuring steel on steel won't fail if I'm doing a half hitch.
Sure, you can take that.
All right,
She is actively trying to kill us, dude.
I know. I'm making it hard for God.
No,
know.
you're not.
But
you
I'm
forgetting
actually
one
playing it.
simple thing.
The rope's
She's
shit.
No,
The rope is shit.
no.
She's God.
Construction worker's daughter.
No, I know.
Yeah.
know.
So have you thought about the extra weight that you've been adding on to the top of this steel cable, and
It's gonna pull.
has it already been snapped enough during the years of not being maintained?
Didn't think that far.
Yeah, you didn't, did you?
I
We're
figure.
just trying not to die here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, guess what?
Does that thought cross my mind?
I don't know. Does it? Do you have that
he's
knowledge?
Octavian.
Do you
He's
have?
Octavian.
Do you on your sheet have that knowledge? That knowledge would be...
What would that be?
Oh, yeah, what would that be?
I mean, investigation?
Well, not only... Well, investigation would actually help you to look up and figure that out, because if you did Luminos up there...
Would academics work?
Actually, it'd be academics and science.
Alertness 3.
Academics and science.
I would hear cracking.
Yes, but
Alertness 3.
do you know the whole... I would totally do...
Streetwise, maybe?
No, academics and science. Because architecture.
Yeah, zeros.
Yeah, architecture.
I got 2.
You
I
do?
have 2. I could roll.
If I feel...
Go for it. You can roll.
Versus what difficulty?
Well, here's the question. Do you first, are you actually saying that you know the knowledge, or are you actively trying to look up in a dark shaft with no light to see where it's at?
Not gonna roll.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll.
You have the knowledge. I'm gonna say you have the
I
knowledge.
don't have the knowledge.
Okay.
I'm going to say, I've tied you off down here. So even if you fall, you'll be okay.
You say that, but we're 18
I'm not going to let you die.
I
It'll be
don't think
fine.
you can make that call right now. Gonna die.
I looked down
Gonna die.
at the floor that was open previously.
Mm-hmm.
Because in theory, the cable should have shifted downwards.
In theory.
Did it?
I call
Do I see
Google-
the shaft down there?
Google call Ruby call Ruby.
Are
on
you
speakerphone,
actually
so
having
my
a light
phone
down? If you
open.
did, you could. If you don't, no. You're in dark. You're pretty much in darkness
Yeah,
except
but
for that light.
Next floor down.
Oh.
Next floor down, though.
You
Was
can
that open where it cracked?
It's still open just a little bit.
All right.
I call Google call Ruby on speakerphone.
This is going to end
So that
horribly.
Yeah. Because I want the phone line open.
No
And as
answer.
soon as she picks up.
How
repeat the
far
last
am
command.
I? How far away am I from the crack at the bottom?
Give me a moment.
And how big is the crack? You said 3 inches, enough for
3
an arm?
inches. About an arm. Maybe the top of maybe like your foot.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Really
oh.
precise movement.
I call Google repeat the last command and call her again. And I will do this until she answers.
That's fine. Presently,
Before
you're not getting an answer. Presently, it's not answering because
I want that known that
That's
I
fine.
slip,
Absolutely.
I'm going to make one last controlled movement, and I'm going to try my best.
Mhm.
How far am I away from that crack in the door at the next floor down?
You're halfway between. I'd say you're about maybe 4 or 5 feet.
Okay, so I would have
Vertically
to
above.
I'd have to get a slight swing for my arm reach to get my hand in the door.
Mm-hmm. And you'd have to do a...
I say I'm going to do a small swing and see if I can get to the next floor down.
Yay.
If I am, I'll find a way to get you out.
Dexterity
I
versus...
throw my weight into a little bit.
Okay, I want you to roll dexterity and athletics versus 8.
Hey, stuff I'm good at. Regular failure? I'm gonna burn a willpower because fuck it.
Actually...
Die anyway.
Negative failure!
So!
This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a...
Please don't make those kinds of noises. I'm freaking out now.
So with the negative
You
failure,
hear me?
he
Can I describe
swings
what
it.
happened?
As he swings it,
I release, I hit the metal, you hear a thunk, and I die.
no, he does a swing, and all of a sudden you hear a crink, crink, kirk, and all of a sudden the cable drops.
So now
Catch.
we're both in
No,
fall.
you are free falling now.
We're free fall.
You are literally free falling.
I'm
In
not
the
gonna
shaft.
flail the whole time, but I'm flailing through the air.
So,
I look up at the sky one last time.
See darkness.
as soon as
I didn't deserve that!
as soon as you guys hit, it's more of like you literally got knocked out. Then,
Okay.
all of a sudden, you'll hear one word. For both of you, you'll hear one word.
Okay.
Drink. You will feel something wet against your lips. Your body's in immense pain right now. To the point where you literally are being shooken up enough to wake up to for that command for somebody to tell you to drink.
I drink. Because what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'm too disoriented to think.
I'm assuming it's a paramedic.
Okay.
So, yeah. What does it taste like?
Yeah.
Blood.
Oh, probably my blood. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That was a long drop.
So?
Previous training, do I know how injured I actually am?
Probably not, being that you've gone through massive concussions, several major broke bones, and possibly...
I can't feel shit then.
Yeah.
It's just immense pain.
You are just in a ball.
I'm a paraplegic.
You pretty much. Without having your nerves burnt. Yeah, you're in so much pain, you don't know what the fuck to do.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Like, I'm gonna be a potato for the rest of my life. Drink.
Okay, after you guys drink,
Drinking.
literally, you pass out.
Do I see anything while I'm drinking?
No. Your eyes are
Just
covered.
pure darkness?
Both of your eyes were covered.
Huh.
Also fucking dark.
And dead.
3 nights later, you are waking up. The room is very, very posh, very delightful. You are both
So I
in
would
twin...
recognize it.
No. This is a twin bedroom where in the middle, between your beds, is a nightstand. It has a lamp on it with 2 juice bottles, which are labeled grape juice. At the end of the beds, okay, there is a table with a woman sitting there on a laptop.
I groan, mumble about hating grape juice, and shove my pillow my head under the pillow.
I look over.
Fine.
I look around. So like, this is
The blinds are
unknown, like-
closed. It is night. If you have stayed in the Chicago Regency Hyatt before, the wallpaper would stay the same. It would be like you're in a hotel room.
Do I recognize either woman beside me or around me?
You would recognize Victoria.
I would recognize Victoria.
You would not recognize the woman that is at the laptop.
Okay. Now, OOC. So, since I slept for 3 days, do I get my willpower back?
Yes.
I just wanted to give you a hard time.
No, that's fine. Actually, you're getting him back. You're fine.
Yeah.
No, I took a gamble. Like, I was
You're
hoping
fine.
I would be right.
You're totally fine.
Made for a good story.
Yes, it did. Even though you burned, and that's why I'm like, can I burn a willpower? That's where I got.
Yeah, fuck it. Go
Yeah,
for it,
why
buddy.
not?
You're gonna die, clown.
Pretty much.
I'm groaning with my head under the
I
pillow.
look at myself. Am like
Both of you are dressed.
I shouldn't be okay.
No, both of you are dressed in impeccably silk pajamas. Nerdy is in her favorite color. You are in your own. You have
Oh.
not only on your left side embroidered your name. On the right side for Nerdy, it's a rose. For Mystic, it's a broken mirror. You have the most insatiable
I've got to
appetite,
be
and
dead.
you're hungry. You are
I
not
can't-
just hungry, you are hangry.
I can't actually be alive.
Told you to get you out. Do I see a mini fridge anywhere?
No. You see 2 juice boxes and a woman at the computer. At the
Does it have to be grape juice?
It's not grape juice if you don't stop grousing and just drink it. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
No!
I just-
Fucking is seeing and watching you
Why
babysit you
not?
do. Just
Grab
drink the damn
juice
shit.
box. Take a sniff or two. See if it's,
It's blood.
Bad troll. Bad troll.
does it
could
smell
ignore it.
good?
I could just.
It smells delicious.
I have to be dead. There's no way I'm alive.
It
It's gotta
smells.
be a new flavor or something.
It's like.
Just put the little sippy straw in my mouth and take
Oh,
a
they're,
preemptive,
yeah, they
like-
already have straws in them. Yeah.
Yeah, just take the little.
Oh, it's the best thing ever that you've ever had. It's like
I finally sit up in the bed.
What
And I look
the
down.
fuck?
I'm not alive. There's no way I'm alive.
Oh,
These are not my
God.
clothes. I'm not alive. Not alive. There's no way. I died. I have to have died.
Can you stop with the blathering until I can tell you what happened? Or do you just
I
want to keep...
obsess
Why don't you
about
open
things.
with
Fuck
that?
you.
No, fuck you, bitch, because I'm the one who put you in that fucking bed. And you kept going, oh, it was a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ.
She's like that on the elevator too. What
Yeah.
happened?
You both.
I obsess about things.
You died.
Initially.
Well, congrats.
I know.
Well done.
Yeah, there's
However...
no way I lived through that. There's no way.
Does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know, I've only known her for like 5 minutes, and that entire time I was trying to save her.
Oh, Christ. All right.
I mean,
Being I can't deal with you idiots.
nuts.
All right, listen. Shut up.
I grabbed the fucking juice box and just started drinking without even thinking.
Oh, thank God. All right. You both died. That's not grape juice, is it? No. It's blood, isn't it? Yeah. That's your new flavor. So get used to it. But you're happening to be a rose. Ugh. So you're going to have a particular kind of flavor. And yeah. And you're crazy or kook or what we call, we call you a kook. However, you're a Malky. So,
What the fuck?
however, it doesn't matter at the moment.
No, I'm Italian.
No, you're a Malkavian now. Deal with it.
I'm a streamer, not a rose.
You are a Toreador, and that's what you are.
What the fuck's a Malkavian?
The fuck's the
Like, how the
Toreador?
fuck do we actually live?
Oh, God. Too many questions. I don't have enough time. Right.
You're gonna make time, woman.
We
No,
died.
I don't.
We fell
Yes.
18 floors.
19.
I look around, so, like, do I see a pile where my effects are?
No. You see
Do I
nothing.
see my phone?
No.
Where's my stuff?
Stuff's being taken care of. You're fine.
Where's my phone?
Not the right answer.
I need to
Where's my
call
stuff?
Ruby.
She's aware of what
I need to
happened.
call Ruby. I don't care. I need to talk to Ruby.
How do you think you turned that way?
I don't fucking know.
You were embraced.
Whoa. What the fuck's an embrace?
Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
no, you're gonna fucking explain.
You're gonna fucking shut up for a moment because I'm gonna tell you the shit, okay?
I don't do that.
I don't care. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you
Hey,
don't
Ed! Ed!
know.
Yes.
Can you help me with these fledglings, please?
I'm
Fledglings.
Oh,
Of
fuck,
course.
I'm
They've
sorry.
just woken up. She won't shut up, and he's just kind of delusional. So you got a rose and a kook. Congrats.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Quit call me a kook, you dumb bitch.
Fuck
I'm not-
you. I'll break your teeth in, and I can do it.
I'm supposed to be dating someone. What the fuck is going on?
Your sire
Kinda
will
rub my-
be here in a moment. Just
I-
chill.
When she says break my teeth,
I've
kinda
been
rub my
dead now
teeth.
for over 200 years. I could give a shit about what y'all are doing. Ed's gone through this 2
You're a
months ago.
zombie.
No, I'm a fucking vampire, bitch. Anyhow, Ed's been doing this now for 2 months. He knows a lot more about this whole human, oh my god, what happened to me, thing more than I do. Because I don't
look
remember
around the
shit.
room to see if there's a mirror.
No.
No mirrors.
No mirrors.
The funny thing is that that's actually a flaw to take.
It is.
No. I'm looking because, growing up, you think
No.
they can't be seen in mirrors. Like, it's got to be bullshit.
Okay, so the woman at the table goes into her back pocket, pulls out a compact, shows you through the mirror. You can see yourself.
That's not how vampires work.
Ed, would you like to help?
I
Why
ate
not?
garlic for dinner that night.
Yes,
was
I'm sure you
Italian.
did, and I'm sure it was lovely.
Oh God.
What you think you know, well,
They totally skipped
That's
over I'm
never
dead for
applied.
200 years.
Yeah. I'm not a vamp. I'm not a vampire.
Dude,
Not a vampire.
let the
I'm
process.
alive.
I'm
Like, what the
supposed-
fuck?
you feel that way. It will pass. Give it time.
Is this some government experiment?
Mm,
Is that what was in that?
No.
No. Was that what was in those grape juice?
I need talk to Ruby.
All right, Ed, you
Give
chill.
it time. You are panicked at the moment.
No fucking shit.
I'm alive.
Calm
I'm
yourself,
not dead.
child. Look, you had a bit of an accident. You
Really?
remember that, right?
Short-term
remember
memory
fall-
loss. Do I remember that?
Mm-hmm. That was
Yeah.
traumatic enough. It will have gone into your long-term
Really?
memory. Yeah.
It's a
Into
fucking
long-term.
accident,
Yes.
really. You're the bright square on the box, aren't you?
Okay, so what? Vicky is.
Take a look at my hands.
the-
Any scarring where we were holding on or
No.
anything like that?
You are perfectly fine. 100% normal.
Almost like it didn't happen.
So,
Well,
Ed, these two are streamers, so we're gonna have to deal with a little bit of accident control. Can you help us with that?
I'm not.
well.
That's not accident. Words are hard.
Clearly.
I get up for the first time, kick a leg off, and I put a hand over her mouth.
Thank you.
I'm sure we can find something that
He's-
happened so that
I start
Okay.
just
they were
licking
offline
his
for a
hand.
little bit.
That's fine.
I start licking his hand.
I part it ever so slightly. I slick my thumb in there and push your tongue back in your fucking
God,
mouth.
I'm so glad I am not human because I forgot what this was like.
I'm gonna fucking bite you. I am gonna fucking bite you. Get your hand out of my
Was this as hard for you, Ed?
Surprisingly, no.
And then I
Oh,
bite him.
well, that's-
Mine was
Does she draw blood?
decidedly less traumatic.
This is important.
I'm
Does she
not
draw
biting
blood?
super hard.
No.
Okay.
She hasn't had her fangs extended.
Okay.
So, Ed, how...
I don't want her to get herpetogonosyphilates. Like, that's why I'm asking. There's a 30% chance of her getting herpetogonosyphilates.
No. However, do be careful if you do bite and draw his blood. You can get something.
Didn't realize you were that kind of streamer.
Oh.
I
Wow.
dealt with fucking trolls before. This is fucking nothing. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, this is for your eyes only. This is OOC. B-dubs. This is for your eyes only there, said. You're gonna love this.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah. He went there.
Great.
It's one of my flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
So, as soon as that loads, I will look at it.
fair
So,
enough.
to more specifically answer your questions, no, you are not alive anymore. It will take some time to get used to, but you will acclimate.
No?
Take your two hands, go like this to here. Can you feel your pulse?
I don't feel shit.
I look at my hand and then do that.
Oh, sweetheart, do you know how
What
many times
the
I did that to
fuck?
many people? Please. Get a better response. He's actually checking. Ed, I'm amused.
I'm just grateful at least
Holy
one
shit,
of them knows
there's
how
nothing
to
anywhere.
pay attention.
I know, right?
What did you do to me?
Okay, what part of you died did you not understand? The you or the died?
If we died, we can't move.
Well, in
Wait,
theory,
we
I
wouldn't
did.
be here.
I did say you were
You-
embraced,
The fuck does that mean?
Ed.
You died. It was
Yes.
not the final death.
Thank
There
God.
are many types of death, and you
Do I
crossed one of
remember
them.
the word drink?
Yes.
Do I remember it?
Yes.
So
It would be a lasting, lingering
That
thought.
was-
While you were
that
among the living,
taste.
I
I'm sure
look
you
at him.
encountered
I look at him. and
Who?
look at
Who's
the bed, and
him?
I look at him. I
Who's-
look at
is Ed? Zed?
no, I look at
Mystic?
James.
James?
I look at the bed and I look at James and I go, "That wasn't water, was it?"
No.
I'm just gonna look at Ed and go, water?
no.
Well, so this is again, OOC, character knowledge. Would I be nauseated, like, physically by the idea of blood?
No, being that you
Because-
crave it.
Okay.
It's
Doesn't
it's
necessarily
what
mean
you
you're not
crave.
nauseated by it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the
The
idea
last
that-
human feelings you could probably have, or your lingering human feeling is that it's
Queasy.
gross, and you might be queasy, but your body's like, this is a shit. You know, it's like Brando.
This
It's
is
what
a
you
steak
crave.
dinner.
Yeah.
Put it in my mouth, baby. Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead. Continue. Ed, would you like to
And so-
explain?
Well, as I was saying, you
I finally put my glasses on from, I'm assuming, the night table. 'cause I
Being
haven't
that
had
the
them
glasses
before.
don't actually do anything for you now.
They do for me.
Okay.
I
X-ray vision?
have the bad sight flaw,
Okay.
which at 1 can be corrected with glasses.
Okay.
So it's just normal for me to put my glasses on.
All right. Continue, Ed.
anyway.
Arena.
I'm sure while you were alive, you encountered a little death many times. You've gone through a different type of death, but not the final death. That one, well, if you are lucky, is many, many years to come. Fortunately, the life that you once knew just got a little bit more complicated.
A little?
Actually, both of you are probably well suited to what will currently, or what will happen soon. You'll find that going outside has lost some of its appeal.
Some of its appeal?
Do you see my lily white skin? That's not a thing I do much.
Ever
This was
from
weird for
now
me.
on.
This is gonna make things very weird
No.
because I didn't leave the house.
But guess
And
what?
then I left,
I
and
left
then
the
I
house a
died.
lot.
I left the house and I died. Kinda
I
something else,
recommend
kind of.
That's
switching
on
to
you.
the night shift.
Yes. You're now in the graveyards. Well
Can't
done.
do deliveries at night.
Yes, you can.
So,
I could guess I could
This whole thing's
my
crazy.
schedule.
Whole thing's crazy.
yes,
I'm just gonna unlike, unsubscribe, go to bed, wake up tomorrow.
Oh,
it's
for
gonna be,
fuck's sake!
it's
So
gonna be
she,
a fucking nightmare.
so the woman at the woman at the table, turns, drops her fangs,
Whoa! What the fuck?
breaks it, goes, "Please, you're both are vampires now. Drop your fangs. It's not that hard." Ed, do you want to show yours?
I was gonna say, I don't have. It's really not.
And then
I
she
start
licks
moving
her.
it under the pillow.
She licks
I
her.
start, you know,
I'm still at home. I never went to Chicago.
She-
I'm still
she
at
licks
home.
her-
wherever the night table is, like I'm putting my hand on it and trying to pull the thing out. Like, where the fuck's my gun? What the fuck is this?
So she licks her. She licks her thing where she bits, and you can no longer see where the bite is. It's completely healed.
I'm still dreaming. I'm in bed. I'm in North Carolina. I
Is
didn't
this
go to
purgatory?
Chicago. I probably slept through my flight.
Hold the fuck up. This is probably
Are you
purgatory. We
sure
both
it's
died.
a good idea to embrace them?
I didn't brace them. I'm just her babysitter for the moment. Oh hell yeah! I didn't do any of that. They'd be Brujah if I embraced them. And do you think
Woman,
I've
I'm
got?
29 years
Fair.
old. I don't need a babysitter.
Oh sweetheart, you're no more than a baby right now. So shut the
Child,
fuck
you
up.
are 3 days old.
I'm over 200 fucking years old, bitch. You're telling me I'm a child? Please, whatever. Check yourself before I wreck yourself and give you the final death.
Treat yourself.
I would, but unfortunately, you're dead, sweetheart. I don't do diablerie. Ugh.
I'm
So-
You're getting
so
off
confused.
I'm not on task, you are.
There is So-
Mind blown. There's no way we're dead. There's no way.
Okay,
Like,
I'm just gonna
look at you
This
both.
is
No,
a fucking
stop,
trick.
stop. Look, go like this. And drop your fangs.
I just it's not
So as you,
You know what?
okay, as you smile,
I'm gonna do it,
nerdy.
and it's not gonna happen.
Nerdy, as you smile, they drop.
What the
You try. It's weird.
I swear to God, I'm thanking God they're not in their Sviratu. Then we'd have to explain their whole look and shit that's
I know that
changed.
term. I know that term.
And
That's what I
he's
know.
better.
I saw that movie.
Oh my god.
It's big fucking everything.
You say they got embraced and they turn into Nosferatu. They don't believe you. You bring up Nosferatu. Now they become an expert on everything.
Wait.
That's real.
I had Italian for dinner. There was garlic in that.
I had Italian for dinner
That should
too.
have repelled.
Been over that.
Yeah, they weren't listening.
I'm sorry.
Ed.
I short-term memory.
I see.
My
I'm just
fangs still aren't
obsessing over
coming
the
out.
fact that I am dead.
My fangs still aren't coming out. Just start poking my fang teeth. Is there a button? Like, this
Okay.
isn't working.
Look,
Fine.
Start laughing. Do they pop?
Here,
they
child,
come
let
up and
me
down. They come up and
help
down.
with this. And I will bring out one of the juice boxes.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck fell.
It's been a while.
hmm
Haven't eaten in a long time.
They
I'm
put
sure.
they put a small box on each of. Okay, Ed, you'll see 2 juice boxes on the table in between the beds,
Mine's an
and you can
Mine's
smell
only half empty.
the blood.
Fair enough. Never mind.
Mine's
Then
only
they're
half
probably
empty.
good.
Well, that's immediate, like making sure that they don't try and attack the person in the room.
It's appeasement.
Yeah.
It's like what we did with Russia
Yeah.
I don't.
Eh.
or Germany, one of the two.
Little column A, little column.
Yeah.
Call 'em both.
Regardless.
It's not a regardless. Like,
This is not how death works.
yeah.
Well,
this
you're
is
not.
purgatory.
You're.
There's no way this is real.
And what do you know about religion? I don't understand what the
What
fuck.
do I know of religion?
Yeah.
Not much.
I don't get this purgatory bullshit.
I mean, it's come up from time to time in my studies.
Oh,
Uh,
I did deal with it.
bit of Kabbalah, some other things, but not much.
Waiting place for the dead.
Would you consider our status purgatory, though?
Oh, very not.
Okay, well then, see, we're not in purgatory. You're just a vampire. You just have to change your lifestyle a
You're
little
just
bit.
a vampire.
Yeah.
She has fangs. Y'all have fangs. My fangs aren't.
Your fangs are there. Huh.
Ow.
Wow. Okay, so a lot has
Now.
changed.
Yes. Now, children, gather round and I will tell you a tale.
Story time, I guess.
Pretty much.
Yes. In the beginning. Yes, that's your thumb. Don't bite it. It hurts.
Yeah, I just poked it with a fang.
Yes.
Motion.
Okay.
The fuck? This can't be real.
No, it can't be.
In the beginning, there was
Created
God.
Heaven and earth.
And there was the Garden of Eden and the mortals who were cast out from it. And they had children.
Fuck
They
me.
had Cain and Abel. Stop me if you've heard this before.
Brothers kill each
Stop.
other. Collaborate and
Good.
listen.
I've heard it. I'm just being facetious with you. Keep going, Ed. I went there
I-
tortured.
Did. Okay.
Then let's move on to the important parts. Do you remember? Do you remember Cain's sacrifice?
Yeah, his brother.
Yes. And do you remember that he would be marked by the Christian God for all time, so that none may lay a finger upon him, nor aid him in any endeavor?
Hold
That
up.
sounds
So
medically
religion is real.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Wait, James.
if you
know
go
what
in
this
for
means?
that kind of thing,
Wait,
that's
James, does that mean that the flying spaghetti monster is real?
Jesus Christ.
What's a flying
fucked.
spaghetti
That's-
monster?
one of the ways.
That means that
I
becoming
was
Jedi is
joking.
real and everything else.
I
Fuck.
was joking. Oh god.
Anyway, over the centuries, things have gotten a bit diluted. Suffice to say, many of your former mortal kin would consider you cursed at this point. Doomed to live
You
out
must not have met my friend.
Checking around for a Kurt mark now.
the rest of your unlife, never knowing the sun, never knowing the
Good.
warmth of their god's love, all that usual nonsense.
Don't forget they can't eat food. They can't drink anything except for blood.
Well, yes, there is that.
I'm really gonna miss garlic bread.
You can always put garlic in your human. It's not that hard.
Is there a phone in the center console?
No.
Like on top of the nightstand?
Nope.
Room service like
My
this?
character-
This isn't a
my
hotel then?
character phone
Don't.
finds out that I'm
It's
repulsed by
hotel.
garlic. That's great.
But they
There's just no phones.
the whole the room was removed of everything except for the woman's laptop at the table.
Can I see your laptop for just a second?
No,
No.
I'm sorry. I'm
So
working
I
on your
need
stuff
to-
right now. So no, you
The
can't.
world you were in before had rules. You weren't allowed to kill other humans. You weren't allowed to do a number of things.
They're so
I don't want to
boring.
kill humans.
You will find that the world in which you live now is similar. There are rules, but far fewer. You'll see.
Well, then
we
I can see
are-
her laptop. I need to message Rudy.
You need
No.
to
I
need to
stop
go on
talking.
Twitch.
Thank you.
I put my hand back over her mouth, and
No,
I
no,
swing
no,
my
no, no.
other leg off to the side, so, I can get up at this point.
I kick him in the dick.
I feel nothing because I'm bigger than you. And you are scrawny, you weakling. Oh, are we about to brawl? Fuck it, let's brawl.
Okay. So the woman at the table just looks at Vicky and says, "You don't have the power to make me do anything. So sit down, listen to Ed, and then we'll talk to you about where your messiahs are."
This whole thing's kind of crazy. So
Ruby is aware of
just
your.
gonna show myself out.
No, you're not. You're sitting down. Otherwise, I will force you to sit. Make me.
I'm still sit. I
Is
never
she-
actually stood up.
Can I see her build?
I made her build, but I could pull one up very quickly if you want. She's
Yeah,
a
I-
200.
Yeah, like
She's a
basically,
two-
like to me, my character thinks this whole thing's bullshit.
Oh,
Like,
well,
there's
her
no
build
way.
would be mine right now.
Okay,
Because
okay,
I'm
so-
playing an old character of mine, and she's over 200 years old.
Okay, she says. James thinks it's bullshit.
No, that's fine.
James is gonna try to walk out the door.
Oh, EC?
I
She's 200.
kicked
She's over 200 years
off
old.
Yeah. Oh, see, James is about to get pwned.
In the worst way
I'm
possible.
sitting. I'm just sitting. I'm sitting.
We'll put a pin in
I'm-
this. I'm out. Start walking towards the door. Appreciate the clothes.
The woman
I
already
need
is
to know where my
up.
stuff is.
As you're talking, the woman is already up out of her seat and has pushed you now to sit down on the bench, and it feels like you are now being held by a rock. I'm talking a boulder, and she's
Oh.
just putting her hand on right here and saying, "Sit down."
You were right there.
I don't want to kill people.
No one says you have to.
We're just
How did
trying.
you get from?
Sweetheart, I'm a fucking 200-year-old vampire. What part of this are you missing?
Vampires are real.
I was turned back in the Napoleonic Wars.
Vampires are real.
Vampires are real. We're vampires now.
Yeah, so,
Can I do
son? No, not yet.
Can I do that?
Maybe. Tories are known to moving fast, but you haven't even learned how to do any of your powers yet.
Whoa. So, no.
By the way,
I just lean back.
I-
slowly accepting my fate.
which is funny, you never asked me my name. I find that highly funny, and you haven't even verified Ed's name. But Ed, you're stellar. Thank you very much for helping me on this.
So, I'm sorry. I lost my manners.
We are working
We
on.
died. We kind of died. Kind of
So-
a big thing for us.
Ed,
You might remember a time when you all were living. I think.
no, it was about 200 years
Did
ago.
you believe
do.
vampires were a thing?
Ask him. He's been turned for a vampire for 2 months. He
Specifically, I wasn't aware of the vampires. I knew there were forces out there beyond what most normal humans experience, but
Aliens, Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot.
certainly not aliens.
Bigfoot's kind
Magic.
of real, almost a little.
I'm gonna go ahead and hazard a guess that this didn't go the way it normally goes.
Actually, yes,
Wait.
this is about how it normally goes.
So y'all, who killed us? Like
Elevator shaft.
Gravity?
I believe in the gamer world, you died by the elevator boss. Well done. GG, noobs.
Oh God.
I can relate to that one. Yeah,
Wait.
What is an elevator boss?
the shaft that we died in.
Elevator boss.
Oh God.
We actually died. We're actually vampires.
It took me
Legit.
what? Oh my god. Alright. So anyhow, so Ed continue because Ed's the newest.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut
Regardless.
up. That's about my level right now.
Yeah, same.
I was a bit more aware of what was going on when I was embraced. Yours was a bit more of an emergency situation.
Yeah, fuck my
Truth be told, I'm not certain why you were embraced. It's not my business to know why you were embraced. But there are some new rules that you will have to live by.
Okay.
First, yes,
Feel like a fucking child again.
You
you
are.
are.
Who embraced us?
Your sires.
I do not know.
I do. I'll tell them. Ruby's yours. Vicky B.
Okay.
And Italian dude.
That was my Twitch name. Still is my Twitch.
I'm a.
Let's look at
I'm a.
An Italian dude embraced the Italian dude.
No. What your handle is what? Oh yeah, you're drunken Italian. Good thing I'm not
Ow.
taking that personally. However, yours is Artemis. Artemis turned around and embraced you. Hence why I know you're both you're a rose and a broken mirror. Or Toreador and a Malkavian. Ed here is what we
will
call
get to that.
a Tremere. It's like families.
Like the
Are you part
Godfather.
of the mob?
No.
We're parts of different mobs now.
You are part of
we
one.
enemies?
No. You are part of a big family that has a couple of, smaller clans. We call them clans. So you're
So-
part of the Toreador. You're a part of the Malkavian. He's a Tremere. And I'm what's
So
known
we're
as a
like
Brujah.
cousins.
Kinda, yeah.
Something like that.
Brujah just sounds rough.
Yeah, that
No
sounds
offense.
like
No
some
offense.
back
It
end
just does.
X right there.
Okay. Tremere. Do you want to explain what a Tremere is? Or do you want me to do it real fast?
I think we got off topic. I'm sorry. I interrupted.
We will
Like,
get
his fault.
we will get on to the topic of
I
clans
have a lot of questions
later. I'm sure you do. But let me
You
start by
something
giving you the
about
rules.
Ooh,
Rule one.
okay.
There is no rule.
No, there are certainly rules.
Can I have
Rule
like a
one.
notebook right down? That's a
You
thing.
don't write this shit down. You remember it.
I pull out I
That
pull out the Bible
actually
and the little
goes-
piece of pencil that's in the console and just start writing in the back of the Bible on the blank pages.
No,
and
what?
taking
Okay,
notes.
she takes both of those.
This actually goes into rule one.
Memory.
Oh,
Do nothing to reveal your new status to anyone.
She
Do
takes-
not write down rules. Do not suddenly walk outside and go, "Bleh, I'm a vampire."
Hey Alexa,
I mean,
take a
we
note.
will
I'm a
end
vampire.
Poorly. For you.
Thank you, Alexa.
blah, blah, blah.
It's called a masquerade. Always keep it up. You might know you're dead.
Like a ball.
We know you're dead, but the rest of the world doesn't know you're dead. Ed's an amazing person at doing this. He does it on the daily.
So
The humans are not ready to know about us.
You
If
do it
they
on the
basically-
daily.
They would
So you
get
can go
bored.
outside.
I basically just can't drop the streamer ever. I can't be myself.
Yeah,
I
I
have to
can.
be fake all the time.
No, you can be yourself.
Just leave out some tidbits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe don't drink blood on stream.
Well, she could. The only thing is make sure it looks like grape juice.
Sorry, ma'am.
Water
What was
it
your
down.
name?
Wait, hold on. What, Ed?
Water it down a bit.
Yeah, definitely water it down. My name? Oh, you're coming to it. Thanks. My name's Belladonna.
That's my last name.
But everyone calls me Bella for short.
Bella.
Yeah.
Well, you know who we are.
I'm working on your papers.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Ed.
Papers.
Munchkin.
Victoria. Not
Vicky.
Munchkin.
I happen
Vicky
to
works
be...
too.
V Money.
Of
Vamptoria.
Okay.
No.
As tradition number 1, as Ed was talking about, it's called a masquerade. From now on, you are no longer who you are. Ed can pull it off. You guys have to show us you can pull it off.
So
My
we're gonna do the
name-
Masquerade Ball.
No, as
And
in the
this-
masquerade,
this
as
is-
in
Math.
no.
Think of it as very, very important witness protection.
Yeah.
I can do that.
With
That's
the
thing I can
most dire of consequences.
Yeah, you're
Should
gonna.
fuck it up.
I can relate to that. That's a thing I can still relate to. We're good. I can do that. It's a regular thing already. I can do that.
Yes?
Okay.
Good.
What you got, James? Look, okay, I have to say, excuse me, I'm sorry, Ed, but I just have to say, watching these two trying to think this all out, this is actually kind of funny. Especially the cop over here. Wait until he finds out what I do for a living now. That's the funny part.
I'm gonna.
Not involved. Not my problem.
No, your problem ain't happen anymore because you're going to pay me to do your work for you. On top of that, I'm a forger. So now every I'd say 15 to 20 years, you're going to be coming to me. You're going to be moving around, changing your name, changing your looks.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can. You can do anything you want.
She's
People
not
can
wrong.
fall off Twitch all the time. Okay.
Single teardrop down the side of my cheek.
It is
Is it
red.
blood?
It is red in blood.
You're bleeding out of your eyes. What?
So,
You are bleeding out of your eyes.
Oh,
with that, there are some unfortunate provisos. It does mean that, as
Bleeding
far
out?
as most of your loved ones are concerned, you did die in that elevator shaft. If you had a wife, or a husband, or children, friends,
You're dead.
I can't
you
do.
are dead.
Yes, you can.
nope.
Why do you think I'm working on your work right now? You're both living here now. Hi. Hiya.
Which brings us to the second tradition, the second rule, and that is when you are in someone else's domain, their word is law. When they're in yours, your word is law, but right now, neither of you have a domain. You are someone else's guest.
No, he's someone else's child for the moment until they get released.
Actually,
I got a 2nd floor. Like I own property.
Oh, you did own property.
and said property will be liquidated.
Already done. We did that
I
too.
don't have to pay rent anymore.
We
I
already
can do
took.
that.
We already took care of all that.
I can deal with not paying rent. I'm good with rent. That was an expensive apartment.
I know. We already cleared you
Well-
out. You're done.
Yeah.
Pissed off, biting, breaking skin.
You are doing damage to your own self.
Unbelievable.
What do you mean? We work fast.
and-
Clearly, you were not here in Chicago in the 20s when we really had to work fast. That was a bitch. Yeah, sorry, Lord Boy. Was not on your side back then.
And then I start crying blood. because it's hitting me.
It's okay. Give it time.
Do you need the hugger? I don't hug.
Did you at least keep the guitar that was signed?
All of your property has been liquidated. All of your items have not. You still have all your shit.
Oh, okay.
Her shit's coming up. Your shit's here. It's easy to draw back and forth from Joliet. Trust me.
There is a god. Okay.
In theory, I don't know. Have you met one yet? I haven't met one yet.
No.
I could,
Hold up, gods are real too.
I don't know. Roll perception.
I've not met.
I don't have perception on my sheet. So
That was
what's
a-
the oh yeah, I do. I
It's
do. I have
mental.
two. I have two
Yeah.
perception. Yeah.
I am more perceptive than you are.
Clearly.
All right. What's
Versus
the difficulty?
5.
Two successes.
You kind of think that there is. You're not. You're like on the. You're like
I'm on the cusp.
You're on the cusp
Oh.
of thinking there is, but you're not quite sure.
I am half listening to the bullshit exchanges because I'm still crying.
And do
you're
you want to
getting
hug
blood
her or something?
everywhere.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
touch, 'cause,
Okay.
Anxiety tears are not fun.
What the fuck is anxiety?
It's a made-up mental
mental-
condition. It's
not
fine.
made up.
Oh,
Not
it's
made
that
up.
human shit?
um,
Oh god,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
human
know.
stuff.
Yeah, okay.
It's us stuff. Wait, no,
It's-
we're vamps. Not
It is a
Vamp.
gotta be
chemical
vamps.
imbalance
be
in my
vamps.
brain. Doesn't
be
let me
vamps.
process things properly. I'm working on it.
What?
Give me a moment, please.
What?
And I'm just wringing my hands.
Okay, you do you. As long as she doesn't try and come flying out the
So-
handle with the thing on me, we're fine. What?
Calm down. Have to calm down.
The third rule.
Mm-hmm.
We've established the first two. Don't. You're in witness protection. Obey the rules of the house.
Master of the house.
No,
The
he
third
ain't.
rule.
But yeah.
Which ties into the first rule of don't break witness protection. Don't bring anyone into witness protection.
Wait, we can make vampires?
Yes.
No,
I
you.
don't want to
But
process
not
that
now.
statement.
It would be a very bad idea.
Yeah.
Extremely.
moment- You are not strong enough to survive the process. Your child would likely go insane, and we would have to put it down like a rabid dog.
I don't want to do that.
So,
Hey.
don't go thinking that you want to bring your previous family into this.
They don't want it.
Half of them already didn't like me as it is.
Oh, don't worry. You're
Now.
gonna learn things that make people like you.
Eventually, if you're good boy and good girl, or
I
Whatever
don't like
gender
the sound
you
of that
ascribe to.
bit.
you will eventually be allowed to sire after your clan's elder has given you a leave to do so.
Which your elder is known right now as the prince.
That will be a long time in coming.
Well, yeah, they're gonna meet him in about, I know, 2
Vampire
months.
princes.
What?
They're gonna
We
meet
are
him in
getting-
2
Hey,
months. So.
Dracula was real too.
Yeah, actually, he was. He was a tormenting. He was an asshole too.
He was a what?
He was an asshole. What part of
No, not
asshole do
first
you
bit.
not get?
No, the first bit. He was a what?
He was a different clan.
Trapezing?
Tormenting.
A tr-
Hey.
Flesh sculptors.
Okay, that's
disgusting.
weird.
That's what they were.
Okay.
We're going to skip over the fourth rule for the moment because it doesn't really pertain.
Well,
You're
you
not
mo-
going. It's not going to pertain if they don't break the third rule, so why bother giving them the fourth?
Because you gotta give them all.
So,
Fine.
Is it like Pokemon?
gotta catch them all.
No, because you can't
Very
catch
no.
Earl. By the way, it's
Fucking
weird that
commercials.
I'm the one who knows all this shit and you don't. Okay. Not you, Ed.
The
I'm
f-
talking those two. We're
The
good.
fourth rule.
Thou shalt not spread your seed everywhere.
No, that was the third. Weren't you paying attention?
Gotcha.
The fourth rule. When you do inevitably fuck up and sire a child, their sins are yours.
This is
You are
what
responsible for them.
your sires right now are responsible for you. So you fuck up, they could potentially die, and then you will die with them.
So don't go murder everyone in the hotel. Got it. I can do that.
They were allowed to turn us.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay.
They got permission.
I don't know why. You'd have to ask them.
So when will we get to meet our
Once you guys
Correct.
relax.
Were there any other
I can definitely
rules?
say I am calmer
There
than I
are
was
2
10
more.
minutes ago. Okay, 2 more rules, got it.
2 more rules. Simple rules. The next one, Rule 5. When you go to a new city, introduce yourself. Go to the ruler of the city and let them know that you are there.
That's important.
I can almost guarantee you that whoever it is on the mortal side that's running things will have absolutely no idea who's actually running.
Ed knows.
Illuminati?
No, they're human. They don't know shit.
No
Okay,
way.
You're saying that
I'm gonna just skip that bit.
vampires run?
Rule 6.
Okay, Ed, you want to tell them what you do?
Y'all run all of this?
Ed, tell them what you do.
I'm one of the councilmen of Chicago. I'm not particularly high in terms of political power, but I do get to influence things from time to time.
Would I be familiar with him since I know the mayor? If I have known or seen his name on any legislation? I know that-
Possibly.
Very likely.
What did you say your name was?
I call him Ed. What's your name? I don't know all of his name. Sorry.
Edward M. Beale from Humboldt Park.
Hold on. I think he knows you, Ed.
It's quite possible.
I've seen some of your work on the mayor's desk.
Maybe that's
It's
why North
very
Carolina's such a shithole. I could say that. I live.
Are there
a weird thing
more
to
of us that are doing that?
Yeah, it's a whole clan.
Probably.
They're called the Ventru.
Yes, admittedly,
Vengeful.
they are unlikely to be on my side of things, but the Ventru do tend to dabble in politics.
They're pompous asses.
Very true.
Thank you.
So
That's a lot of people.
No, there's only 7 true clans. Then you've got that's the Camarilla.
I meant the
We're not-
pompous asshole bit.
Oh,
People can be pompous assholes.
oh no, the Ventru who think they're kings and they think they're all that in the bag of chips and like they can run everything and like they think they're like kings and crap. They're the assholes.
The undisputed one. With all the air quotes.
See, she's catching on really quick, Ed. This isn't bad.
the undisputed king, or baron of the valley.
Yeah. I have to. Okay. Back in character.
But soon, as Bella said, you will get to meet the Prince of Chicago. If you go to New York, or Washington, or San Francisco, or really anywhere that has a large population of your new kin,
Camarilla, not
That-
the Anarchs.
there will be a prince.
Yes.
Okay.
You need to introduce yourself to the prince. Or princess. No, it's always a prince.
Yeah.
The title is prince. It
Yeah.
matters not who sits.
The sex doesn't matter.
That's kind of sexist.
No.
Eh,
Actually, gives
welcome
us
to
even
the
ground.
1100.
Ooh, that's a good burn. Well done, Ed.
Ow!
Okay.
Okay.
I can do that. I can I mean, I kind of have to.
So we just say hi. We're rolling through.
Oh no. There.
Well,
And
it's more you have to ask their permission to come into their domain.
then I'm an American. I can go where I want. And
You
My-
were
big.
an American. You are now kindred.
fuck's a kindred.
Vampire asshole.
Okay, you
That's-
didn't
so
tell
wait,
us that bit.
Yeah, that's
That's
You need to
information
catch
for us.
on. Come on.
what should we
Working on it.
use?
Okay.
Should we say vampire? Like, oh,
Yeah.
hi, vampire. I'm another vampire.
No. Kindred.
Kindred.
Kindred
Okay.
or kind? Kine.
Okay.
Kind.
Kind.
Kindred, got it.
Kind.
Like the
Kindred.
granola bar. Got it. I can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's like the
But-
granola.
mostly you don't want to say something like that. That would bring attention. Don't bring attention.
That's
So-
01. Don't break the
How-
masquerade.
How
Ever.
would we arrange that type of meeting without some level of openness?
Okay. Well, that's where you go and research the city you're going to go live in before you move. And that
So
takes networking.
I go into Google and I type, "Who is the vampire prince of?"
That could work.
Who wants to break the
Great.
masquerade? Sudden
Oh,
and
yeah.
instant final death.
What is this final death? Like,
Means I put a
Um,
stake
bullet
in
through the
you.
head and
No, it
I
means
mean, I
that-
already died.
No, I cut your head off, and then your body then slowly implodes, and then disintegrates.
So no googling shit. Got it.
Yeah,
Bullet
Yay.
to
No
the head.
paper trail.
no
No
paper
paper
trail.
trail.
The reason why I'm
No
now
friends.
no, you can make friends. You just have to make sure you have good friends that keep either your secret, which you should never tell anyone anyhow, and 2, if they are vampire friends, you keep them in an arm's length.
So I can't.
Don't trust them.
Everyone's-
You can throw them.
Just think
Acting in their own interest. Is there no like bureaucracy or level of actual control? Is everyone just free for alling in the streets?
No. That's where the prince comes in. And then the primogens.
So
What makes him the
Ha-
prince?
age mostly, age and power. Think of it this way. You've been watching that Game of Thrones show, right?
No.
Oh, I love that show! Oh my
Where
god!
everyone's been squabbling.
I got like
No.
3 episodes in. Could
Not really.
Oh my
I just
God.
watched The Lord of the Rings and every 20 minutes switch over to porn. It's about the same from what I hear.
Oh, Lord of the Rings even better.
That's actually fair. But the long and the short of it,
Too late.
for all of the episodes that you've seen, you see how they squabble and pick at each other?
they pushed a kid off a tower.
Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
Snape killed Dumbledore.
Yeah,
That
he did.
happened too. Yeah, that was a thing.
The long and the short of it is that's about how well the clans get along.
So I shouldn't affiliate with you three?
You can.
Well,
It's in your best interest.
that's how well the clans as a whole get along. There are always going to be exceptions. Individual coteries can be comprised of any number of clans.
What's coterie?
Coterie would be a group of vampires, usually 4 to 6, that can tolerate each other well enough to function together.
I'm in one.
So does that
It's
make
a
me
group of
him
friends.
a coterie?
Well, let's just put it to you this way, okay?
No, you're too squirmy to be in a coterie with me.
Fuck
Actually,
you.
No,
Question
fuck
answer.
you.
can you both stop fucking each other? Because you really don't need those bits anymore. Anyhow. You look at it-
Or-
You look at it from the standpoint of this way, okay? I'm going. Ed might not agree with me with this, but that's okay. Ed is a Tremere. He's
This is
known.
true.
He is known to me and my clan as a witch. He does
I
magic.
prefer the term warlock, but yes.
Fair enough.
You're Harry Potter.
No.
Where's your wand?
He doesn't have a wand, except if you're talking about his dick. Anyhow, you look at it from...
I guess you couldn't use a wand anyways. It's kind of like a small stake.
No, he does blood
Wait,
magic.
are stakes?
Yeah, stakes work. If I put a stake to your heart, what happens is I put the stake into your heart. It puts you into pretty much a state of what we call torpor or frozen, which means you know
It's a very bad coma.
yeah.
It's a coma.
Well, you know what's going around. You hear everything. You know and
paralysis.
feel everything.
I don't
It's
want
full body paralysis.
I don't want to do that.
Wait, silver?
Yes, it is a full body paralysis.
Yes. And
Garlic?
I
okay,
thought Silver was
Is
werewolf.
tasty.
garlic is good with
Okay.
most of my Italian men. Silver, that's only for werewolves.
Holy water?
No, that's for La Sombra.
What's a La Sombra?
That's another clan.
Different clan.
Yeah. She went completely broke with that. It was
Look,
great. I wasn't gonna say
She's
anything.
steadily going more and more Brooklyn.
She's tapping into her inner heritage. She's on home turf. It's gonna happen.
Anyway,
Sorry. Last two rules.
Yeah.
the last rule, the final tradition.
There's 6 traditions.
Don't die?
That one.
Close.
Oh, okay.
The final tradition is this: do not destroy any of your kind. The final death is to be granted only at the whim of the prince.
Okay.
Don't
This
go
fight's
around
horrible.
killing other vampires. Humans, well, they're not us. You can kill them if necessary to protect Rule 1.
I don't
Don't
like the idea. of-
willy-nilly.
Oh.
But in general, try not to. Because then they start looking into things.
What was
And
rule
then-
1?
Rule 1, don't break the masquerade.
Okay.
Don't
master.
do anything to jeopardize your witness protection.
Think of it this way, and I'm going to quote a movie.
I'm gonna play a lot of World of Warcraft.
5 minutes ago, you guys didn't even know vampires existed. Now you know vampires exist. And can you imagine what the rest of the world would do to us if they knew we existed?
No, not really.
It's called the Inquisition.
I
They-
thought that was against witches.
Guess what, bitch? They're going to be after you now.
But no one expects
It was against anything that was other.
Yeah. Werewolves
But
got them.
Witches.
Mages got it.
Whoa,
We
werewolves?
got
I
it.
mean, we didn't expect the
Mages.
Inquisition. Apparently, that's
Well,
a
yeah,
thing.
he's a warlock. Werewolves.
Yeah,
It's a
they're
werewolves.
werewolves, you know.
They-
Werewolves of London.
I understand. The werewolves are a thing.
They are. Pray that you do not meet them.
Get
Is
their-
it like those underworld movies where we hate them?
We don't have a good standing with them. I mean, that's not wrong. However,
Like, I can't just walk up and be like, "Hey, Scoob, how you doing?" and give him a pat on the head and say, he's a good
Direwolves.
fucker.
Can I have a direwolf? Can I
No.
have a pet direwolf?
No.
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 I'd recommend against.
But it's
You-
a thing.
No, only if you're a gangrel.
What's a
Another
That's
clan,
another clan.
disease?
another
Okay.
Got it.
another clan, and they have kind of like their inner beast, and they can actually work with animals.
So,
Yay.
Gangrels, Tremere, Bahamas,
Brujah! I will bitch
Malkavian?
slap you if you try and pronounce me as a.
Malkavian,
That's what you are,
Ventru?
Ventru.
and you forget Doriador, which is what she is.
and T Money.
No.
Zipmeetsy.
No.
Smitzy, yeah.
As a meat scene.
Well, you got
They are
Lasambra.
terrifying. Run
and a
away
bunch of-
from them.
Yeah. Because they will turn
That's-
around and bend your skin and your flesh and your bones and make
I
you into some
Vlad.
weird ass things. Yeah.
Vlad, got it.
Feel like you guys need like an intro video, like a
That
lot
goes
of
against rule
inspiration.
1.
Does it? Does it?
Well, no. Would you guys actually show up on a video? Like, is the mirror thing real?
Why would we not? That's Lasambra. They usually don't.
There are some for whom the mirror thing is accurate. Not most.
All mirrors? Or just regular, like, $20 poverty mirrors? Like,
Mostly, everyone but Lasambra or a couple of few people, you will show up in mirrors. You will show up in pictures. You will show up in video. That's why maintaining the masquerade is rule number 1.
Doesn't that help us that we show up?
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
Okay.
However,
Can you imagine how awkward it would be for me to try to do my job
Wait,
without showing up on video or camera?
that would be hilarious. You walk down the hall, down at City Hall. There's a guy just talking to himself. I can imagine it now. Oh, security would love that.
oh god, do you know how many times I've had to erase stupid security for some of that bullshit with those Sombras? They're assholes. You know how many times I've
Wait, wait,
Are-
Wait,
We're
wait.
vampires.
Yeah.
Yes,
Can we grow wings?
No.
Wait,
some.
I'm not hurt from the elevator crash,
Not
but
you.
I still need these.
Yeah?
Apparently, yes.
Your eyes sucked as a human. Unfortunately,
You're a broken vampire.
it transpired into your...
I'm a vampire.
Your mind decided that it
They're
needed
also really
those.
dirty.
That
I was-
part of your identity was contained in those glasses.
I was dying of smallpox.
I mean, they're not
Do
wrong.
you see anything that's smallpoxy left? No. I'm completely
Isn't
fine.
that contagious?
Well, when you're
Didn't
alive,
you die from smallpox?
I almost did die of smallpox.
Okay.
So who killed
I'm gonna
you?
stop asking questions.
Nobody killed me. My sire saved me from dying.
Right, but
It's
don't
kinda
you have to
like
die
us.
to this?
We died. Did we die? Did we
we
actually
die?
die? Or did we almost die?
You almost
it-
died.
it-
If you're
almost
dead,
died.
we can't do anything for you. You almost died.
So if we almost died, then our heart should be pumping. Like I should have a
So-
pulse. Like
So now we know we
so
can
we,
fall down
we
elevator
died-ish?
shafts dying.
You can't fall down elevator shafts and not die. You will take damage. You will be hurting, and you will need blood to turn around and heal.
But we didn't die
But we're
as
invincible.
humans.
You're not
Humans
You
invincible.
are
Cool.
not invincible.
Honey, I could
Does take a
think...
lot.
Vampires are life hacked.
Okay, a hack, yes, because I could tell you about hacks. However, we are not a life hack to the point where you think you're now Superman. You are not. You will not be for a while. Not until you learn your powers.
Hey.
Do I feel any stronger?
You feel a little bit stronger, yes. Just a little. Not a lot. I mean, you could literally actually do all the things you wanted to do as a human on that elevator now very easily.
Motherfucker.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Cool. So there's no more rules. So if like Chicago, the prince, we're going to see him.
Yes, he will be.
Not now, but yeah.
Should I call him Sir? My Majesty?
Do I need to learn how to curtsy?
Would not
Do I need
not
to learn how
help.
to bow?
Yeah, it would help you.
So the whole chivalry is dead thing, it's not really dead with vampire. Well, I guess it's kind of dead with vampires. Where
Is it unalive? I think it's unalive.
We call ourselves your unlife. It's kind of like your unbirthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, kiddo.
Though it was like 2-3 days ago.
But, Bella, do you think that they have
You keep saying Bella and it's throwing me off.
Okay, call me Dana.
That's
Dana?
gonna throw me
Dana.
too.
Okay.
Call her BD.
I'm
No, that
just
sounds
gonna
like a
have to deal with
venereal
it.
disease.
I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry.
Here.
Processing.
Here. Can't believe I'm going to say this word, but I never want to hear this word again. Are we understood completely?
Yeah.
Yes.
Call me Gwendolyn, only this time.
Like the good witch.
No, like I'm going to kill you and stake you right now if you keep laughing about it.
I'm not gonna call you that because you got a murderous look in your eye.
Oh, well, if you
I'm
laugh
just
at the
gonna
name.
Deal with it.
How about G?
No, because it's actually a pretty name.
Call me Gwen then. Go Gwen.
Still prettier than Victoria.
Win.
Victoria actually
So,
back in my day
Gwen,
was highly
Ed,
popular, so.
Munchkin. Got it.
Do you think their sires are finished meeting with the prince yet?
Let me text them.
Yeah, where is my phone? Where's my wallet? Where's my gun? Where is that art piece?
Oh, your gun is completely taken care of, I assure you. Your art piece is fine. No problem.
Can I have my phone?
No, not yet. So,
Not even to play Pokemon Go? With you supervising what I'm doing on my phone?
no.
I need to uninstall Tinder. Like, there's a bigger problem here. If my equipment's not working,
Oh,
I need to let all those lovely women know that I am no longer available.
All
Like,
those lovely women. What you talking about? Your Tinder was black, dude.
in my head, I'm thinking, I want to punch her in the jugular. But on the same token, she moved so fucking fast earlier.
I have to. I'm a hacker. I'm a forger, and pretty much I am your lifeline to making a new life. Hi, how are you doing? So I've gone through your phones. I've gone through your all your financials. All
really
of your.
glad I didn't do anything that was weird.
Don't worry. I turn around and I don't judge. Anyhow.
I mean,
So,
Yes.
we died. Social Security's gone. Stocks gone. Housing gone. Property.
All of your
Like,
money.
actual small property.
All of
Still
your
on site.
money has been liquidated and put into a financial security system that you're okay with. You have not lost your money. You have not lost any of your stuff. If you had it in
NYE stocks are still there. All of my investments.
I've rolled
still
them out into a brand new account. Everything is
into
fine.
a trust.
Sorta.
I lost my entire job.
No, you didn't.
I full-time Twitch streamer.
Yeah, what you think
mean,
Ruby
Can
was?
vampires lose weight?
No. Ruby already helped me work with you on this.
But if I died,
Uh-huh.
I can't be Vicky B anymore.
In
she's
theory,
always gonna be
you
fat.
can, but we can always turn around and fix you. We already taken care of a brand new site, brand new people have already watched you, you've already made affiliate, and people love your work. We've already rebranded you, you're fine. We rebranded him as well. He needed a rebranding. Thanks to Ed.
So what's my
Sorry.
rebrand?
We just need you to tell us what kind of name you want. Because we're going...
69.
You want Loves to
Please
Spoon
no.
69? Nah, I'm not talking about
Those
you.
are like
Sarcasm.
Instagram names.
Okay,
You
so
know, for being 200 plus years old, you don't understand sarcasm.
No, it's not that I don't understand sarcasm. I'm being a bitch, and I will actually make yours.
Now
Loves
the
to Spoon
question is,
69.
do I do it? Do I just make it nerdy?
Go for it. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just,
What you want?
nerdy encounters?
I'll make a note.
Dead
So
man walk
amazing.
in X420.
That's dangerous.
That
Fitting, but dangerous.
is a bit on the nose, but
But it's also
actually
good
anything
for
hiding
that.
out in the open.
20
No,
or
no, no.
69 is probably already taken.
Dumbass walking 69 is perfectly okay with me.
I don't think that'll be accepted by their filters.
No.
Yeah, it's called dumb, $,
he's got a point. That gets past the whole "would your grandma say this" thing.
Yeah. I was part of the elite squad back in the late '90s, trying to do all of the hacking in the special new way because they turned around and changed all the damn fucking codes because of internet. Assholes.
28 by volume.
28. Do you want this done by numerally or by word?
Numerically.
That's actually a good one.
28 by volume?
Just live through my last name. It's fine.
I know, DiSerrano is kind of funny. So did the guy I was with last night. He got a chuckle out of it.
On these beds?
Oh no. He was my dinner last night. Very good guy. I made sure he had some perfectly good...
Whoa. Did you killed him?
No, I drank from him. Okay.
People do that?
Yeah.
Like, they let you?
People are food. They're not your friends anymore. You have now become...
Fish are friends, not food.
No, people are food. And sometimes alliances, contacts, and all that other shit. Remember, you can go through a human very quickly. They only have so many bites in their body. So, when you bite somebody, it's going to feel very erotic to them. They're going to feel like this is the best kiss makeout section ever. After that, you can drink because your saliva keeps the puncture points open. You can do it on the neck, on the wrist, wherever you want on the body. It's up to you. I ain't judging. After you're done drinking, please don't kill them and at least leave some blood in them. You have to then lick the wound closed so that it seals and that it doesn't...
Can I just live off of like the juice box thing?
Eventually?
Is there a vegan option?
That. I want that.
You want the vegan option?
Yeah, is there something that's kosher? Like,
Sure, it's called rats.
That's just weird.
Oh.
It's rats, dogs, cats,
Steak?
cows.
Steak raw? Medium raw?
You can't eat nothing. Your body now will not take any food or drink anymore.
OOC. You don't know my merits!
Oh, you see. A fucking god, bitch! I'm dying to say that. You might, at some point, be able to look like you're healthy, like you're alive. And that will fool people, which is great.
Can every vampire do that?
No. And if you were a Nosferatu, we'd have to then turn around and explain why you look not only like a corpse, but why you have the skin problem, and why you can never go out into any of the streets or mingle with any humans.
Are there vampire dermatologists? Like, is there somebody you can see about that?
It's called a Tremansink, and they work for the Sabbat, and I wouldn't try them with the last breath in my body.
A Tremansink? What?
Tremansink, Dracula. He can weave and move your skin all over the place. He can move the bones into something else. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Flesh doctors, we'll call them.
That's
Sabbat.
not creepy at all, whatsoever.
So,
When can I talk to Ruby?
In a minute or two. We're waiting for them to come back. They had to talk to the prince.
So we'll jump in a car with them.
No, they're
and
coming
meet the
here.
Prince.
No, you won't meet the prince for a while, but they're coming here. Ed and I are here to babysit you. And Ed's doing a fantastic job. He's doing a lot more than what I can do.
Well, what can I say? I'm a people person.
That's why you're here. I am not.
I don't know. Some of that more liberal. Never mind. Not going to get into politics. That's your job.
Gonna.
Indeed, it is.
In more ways than one. He's helped a lot of some of the new kind get in and out of scrapes.
So I guess I live in Chicago now.
Yeah. You're staying here for the Until, you know.
Until you have permission to go somewhere else.
Well, when your sire decides that you are able to live on your own, then you can go where you want.
Okay. Okay.
Why? Where did you want to live?
I have no idea. Still kind of
And-
processing things.
How many hunger die do I get rid of for drinking my juice box the rest of the way?
Oh, your guys are fine. Because you drank the
Okay.
juice box and everything, you're good.
So not hungry at this point, or just, slightly gnawing hunger.
You will always have that gnawing hunger.
Unless
yeah.
I kill somebody. This is what I was saying,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
I'm gonna look straight at Ed. So, have you killed anyone?
No. It is...
Is it hard not to?
It depends. How much do you want to not kill someone?
I don't.
So it's a
That-
willpower.
that's-
It's relatively easy. Here's the thing. You are not human anymore.
Keep saying
Inside,
that. I know.
inside you, you look human, but inside you is something else.
They call it the beast.
So all vampires basically have multiple personality
Humanity-
disorder.
No, that's just the Melkies. They're the kooks.
The better it will go for you. The longer
So we
that
have
you
Leviathan in us, like from Supernatural. Like,
Now, think of it.
That's not a bad way to phrase it.
Why? What's a Leviathan?
hi Leviathan, how are you doing today? You look tasty.
I was actually going more
I
on
feel
the
like
idea
he's
of,
actually gonna talk to his beast. Oh God.
again, he's a Melky. This is expected. Melky's kind of
Why
go.
is that-
No, this whole thing's ridiculous.
Melky's kind of the crazy people. So
Okay,
you're an artist.
so
He's a warlock. I'm a rabble.
I can do the artist
You're
thing.
rabble?
I already do that.
Rabble, rebel, whatever you want to call me.
Rabble.
Pretty much, I'm the one who turns around and starts a fight. Not a problem. I'm pretty
Flick your
strong.
Okay.
Like, freaks out.
Huh?
Talking to myself, it's fun. That's processing.
Okay, let's put it to you this way. You know when you've got a guy that's like on a massive coke spree and he's like severely pumped up?
Yeah. I
Okay.
had to take down one of those guys before. 7 guys.
Times it by 10. How you doing?
Here's the thing. Inside you is that
Leviathan.
beast.
Mhm.
It wants to get out. And there are 2 ways that it will get out. And when it gets out, it will cause problems for you.
It will get out. So there's no way for us to stop it. Like, it's just going to eat us away. Like, has this happened to you?
To me, no. No. But think about it.
When?
It's less of an if and more of a when.
Because it will happen.
Nope. Just feed and water Leviathan. He'll be fine. Put him in a corner.
Sometimes
Well-
it's not
Is
that
it like
easy.
Gremlins?
It's not
Just add water. I'll help her. I've seen that movie. I get that reference.
But after centuries of life, you'll become jaded. The day-to-day goings-on
I
of
was
those...
to not point at you, but since you're raising your hand,
Honey, I've been alive since the Napoleonic Wars.
yeah.
day-to-day goings-on of, well, everything will bore you.
So you're saying we're just gonna start murdering people for fun after a century or 2?
Not necessarily for fun. It might happen so that you can feel something,
Oh,
anything.
that's a great mental thing.
I'm going to look over to Gwen. So that's how the Korean War started.
Nah, the
Like, all
Korean.
these wars are vampires just getting bored.
No, that's sometimes you guys being stupid, and that's you as a human.
Mostly
not
it's
human
just
anymore.
the humans being
Well,
stupid.
Yeah, well, humans are
the
stupid
bigger
a lot.
question.
Yeah.
Is there a way for us to go back? Like,
Ooh.
That is an excellent question.
you're a warlock. You should know this.
I am. How do you think I got this way? Well, rather, how do you think the first of my clan got this way?
Somebody got noticed.
Anyway, to be specific, there are some that speculate that there might be a way back.
I want to do that.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
You know how long
You
they've
will
been
be
trying
the
to do that?
first.
Y'all keep calling me a kook. Is it crazy to dream?
Yeah?
Not at all.
Well, we're talking realistically, Ed.
Angel? Or sorry, angel? Devil. Y'all are balancing the coin really well. Heads, I win. Tails, I lose.
But here's the thing. Many have tried. None have succeeded. In the trying, many have gotten worse.
What do you mean by that?
Many have tried to completely suppress the monster inside them and
Yeah.
accidentally unleashed it sooner.
Oh.
Feed and water it.
Okay.
Keep it in a corner. Throw Skittles at it. It'll be fine.
There are going to
I can
be
do that.
times where it's not going... Oh. Wait a minute. Do any of you used to smoke?
Socially?
I used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew.
No, I need
So
smoke.
actually, I used to
Alright.
drink a lot of Di Serono back in high school.
Alright. Give me a moment. I'm going to say...
So, things
Okay.
to look out for. Now that you are...
While he's talking, Gwen's gonna pull out a Bic.
What? A pen?
A Bic. A Bic flick.
Lighter.
Oh, flick
Later.
Oh.
The first thing to look out for, the most obvious, sunlight. Don't go outside during the daylight.
Like, at all.
Like at all.
Can't
Period.
run out to my mailbox. Can't.
Not during the daylight hours, no.
What
I can be
happened?
nocturnal. I'm already basically nocturnal anyway.
Would you like to
What happens?
spontaneously combust?
Instantly.
Big whoosh.
The
Oh.
worst case of
That sounds like some
sunburn you could ever imagine.
Just think of a
sounds like
warlock.
some warlock.
Think of some warlock. No, not Ed. But think of some D&D.
Some half-rate necromancer makes me go fwoo.
But not just a half-rate necromancer. He thought he could actually foosh things and had the power to foosh when he could only do a little foosh. This would be super foosh, but just thank God you would never be trapped in that fucker's mind. Kind of foosh.
Yeah.
So thing one, sunlight. Sunlight is the enemy.
Sun bad. Got it.
Always.
bad.
Always bad.
Sun is
Thing
public
two.
enemy number one. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Dumb question.
Dumb
Yeah,
answer.
Vampires tried to put out the sun yet?
That's an idea. We could do that.
As soon as we figure out how to control the weather, we'll get back to you.
Actually,
So the Matrix
do that.
movies probably have
Don't-
a good way of going about this. We make a
that's
bunch
the
of machines.
that's the
we fog
mages.
up everything.
That's the mages. Don't even try and fuck that shit up because that's in a whole different level of fuckery. Please, I don't want to even deal with that.
Anyway,
Phew,
so that's
what
one
was
thing
the-
to avoid.
We'll put a pin in that. We'll come.
Yeah.
We'll come back
Thing
around to
two.
that.
Thing two
It's
is
not
fire.
thing one. Fire.
And then I
Fire,
ignite
sun.
the big flick. You feel that fear? I've rolled. I got 2 successes. I'm good. I'm making sure that Ed is away from me so he doesn't have to make a roll. Okay.
So you're placing yourself between him and you.
Mhm.
All right. How many die do we have to roll?
No, you're fine. You guys.
No, I know.
Are,
I'm still backing away.
You two, okay, Victoria and James, are far enough away from me that you feel that instant fear, but you do not have to do a frenzy check yet. Okay?
Stop it, Leviathan. You don't do that.
You feel that beast trying to fight or flight?
No.
Nope. I played with fire and scouts. This is fine. Nope, it's not fine.
No.
You feel that. You know that.
No.
Don't say no, because this is the way you're going to recognize. Because
saying nope to the fear, not to you.
you think about it this way, okay? This is a nope. Imagine yourself by a bonfire.
Nice and warm.
On top of that,
Terrifying.
any open fireplaces, and on top of that, any very stressful situations that you might find yourself in, which would then ignite your beast like it was in there.
So
And I let the
Santa
fire
Claus
go.
is real.
No, he doesn't exist.
Fireplaces, mages. Santa Claus isn't real.
No.
Little Irish
I've not met
munchkins
him.
running
Fun, bad
around.
fire.
Listen, don't bring up my heritage, bitch. They are real.
Legitimate leprechauns exist. They don't exist.
They exist. In a way.
They exist.
We could get rich.
No.
We could
Pot
get
of
rich.
gold.
No.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
wishes are at the end of the pot of gold.
No.
We find
No.
a leprechaun.
We find her pot of gold.
No. Don't
No,
touch my
she'll
pot of
stake you if
gold.
you touch her pot.
Oh.
You didn't get permission to touch my pot, period.
Yeah, because
Brown chicken,
consent is
brown cow?
everything with vampires. Like, I didn't ask to be this way.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's
did.
definitely-
You came
Did
here.
we?
Yeah.
That's
You answered their call. They brought you here. You were gonna be turned anyhow. Just the elevator quickened it all.
But fine, I'm not gonna argue.
Given
right
the
now.
option, I kind of like living.
Well, your kind of
Yeah,
living would have
I
been
live.
You
dead.
will come to like this in time as well.
Put a pin in that and come back around to it. It'll be fun.
But those are the two big ones. Oh, the final one.
Oh,
Do you remember how hungry you felt when you woke up?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's gonna be
Don't
every
stay
night.
that way. No, it's not going to be every night.
It'll be most nights.
We're going to
Won't
teach
even
you.
be most nights.
Starvation
We'll-
diet.
Yes.
We will make sure that you're well fed to start with until you can go and hunt for yourselves.
We will teach you how to
How-
hunt.
However, that hunger that you feel, that is your beast trying to get out.
Skittles. Got it. Leviathan.
Yes. Be careful. The blood that you consume does not nourish you. Not in the strictest sense. Nor does it nourish the beast inside. What it does do is it helps you hold on to that sanity. Hold on to your humanity as long as you can. But there are some reasons that you might, that you might want to use it.
Yeah, I do have a question then. If you drink enough blood, you say it helps you hold on to your humanity. If you drink a lot, and I'm talking like tons and tons of blood all at once.
Like 16 juice.
Yeah, like 100 juice boxes worth. Would that make you more human?
No.
No.
Then it does nothing for, being human, for your humanity.
This is a really
helps you-
off-topic question. Am I gonna have to dye my hair ever again?
You can dye your hair whenever you want.
Real quick, just got to correct Zornath here. No. I'm calling my beast Leviathan because, it's a fucking joke, supernatural.
I'm
Say
calling his
living.
beast Skittles.
Yeah, she's calling it Skittles because I made the comment of, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Just put feed and water it, and then throw Skittles at it while it's in the closet. That's where that stems from. Anyways, sorry.
I do have this color hair in character.
Yeah.
So the
It
stupid
does
kid-
not help you regain the humanity that you've lost. But
Oh.
making sure that you are sated helps keep the beast at bay, which helps hold on to what you still have.
I got you.
I think they're tired of dealing with us. What do you think?
No, if they were tired, they would tell us.
No,
I
I'd throw
don't
you out the
think they
window.
would.
I'd throw him out the window if I was tired of
Oh.
him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of got that vibe. Like,
By
shit,
the way,
you know,
you're on the
Steve's alpha
penthouse,
bitch.
so
But we survived the elevator shaft.
yeah. Can you
Indestructible until
Yes.
proven
Can you
otherwise.
can you?
And you would, in all likelihood, survive this.
But in immense pain,
But it would hurt
a lot.
a lot.
So, vampires can turn into some vampires can turn into bats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some can. What else is real?
What isn't
Yeah.
real?
I mean, you keep using different clan names and attributing things to different clans.
You guys want to know what
Yes.
you guys can do, huh?
I'm kind of wondering. I mean, if I'm a kook, like, can I make people go fucking crazy? Like, this.
It's a fair
Hmm.
assumption. Oh,
You said I could possibly eventually move really fast.
Yeah, we can move really fast. Like,
you can. Hold on.
what is the limit?
Hold,
Like,
hold. I'm looking it up right now. I do not have it memorized. Give me 1 second.
Okay, that's fine. While you're doing doing
So-
look up, may I hit the bathroom? Can we take a short pause?
Yes, we all need to go to a potty because even though we are playing roleplay Vampire the Masquerade, we
I'm
are
gonna go
not
kick some
vampires
blood. It'll be
themselves.
fine.
Everyone, if you need to go take a break and go potty, grab yourself a drink, or get something to eat, please by all means do so. I'm gonna really briefly intro everyone. Hi, I'm Junie. You all know me. That is Zorn, and that's not Zorn. This is Zed.
Hi.
Should we just introduce ourselves?
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm not
We've
done.
been doing a lot of talking. We can help you.
Okay, good. Give me a second.
We've been doing a lot of talking too, though.
This is
It's
a Vampire
okay.
the Last Breath. We have just killed Nerdy and Mystic, and Zed is playing a brand new vampire who's helping me, an NPC, try to explain all this to them. You all introduce yourselves. I'm going potty.
So,
Hi, I'm Nerdy Encounters. I'm playing Victoria, or Vicky B, and now also going by Nerdy Encounters. I'm a Toreador. Good. I'm done.
oh yeah. No, I'm going towards Ed up in the corner.
I'm gonna go run away for
Fair
a minute.
enough. I am Zed. I'm playing Edward, a Tremere warlock
Politician.
turned about 2 months ago, helping them work through their new awakening.
How's it going? Mystic 7 Gaming. I am formerly a Malkavian, aka Kook. I have a pet Leviathan, and I like to throw Skittles at him. Like, it's gonna be an interesting run. We'll see how long it lasts. And turned 4.5 days ago because elevator shaft accident. It was bad. Allegedly there was blood everywhere. I don't know. I didn't even ask. Still in disbelief. But fuck it. Leprechauns are real.
True. And they will murder the shit out of you.
They'll kneecap you. And on that note, I'm gonna hit the head.
Do, 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 do. I'm being entertaining.
I pushed so hard on my desk I broke it.
Don't break your desk.
My keyboard tray is trying to escape.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, what did I miss?
I broke my desk.
How did you break your desk? What'd you do?
my keyboard tray is trying to escape.
No! Hey everyone, how are you guys all doing? You guys are doing brilliantly, by the way, thank you. You're welcome, Zarnath. What's up? What
It's a
interlude?
keyboard tray.
Oh my god. Please don't break your desk.
I'm gonna go ahead and call too late on that one.
Okay, if anyone in chat has questions while we're on break, please ask. We will do our best to answer. I am playing an NPC right now who is actually... Hey, Sava!
It's fixed.
Okay. I'm playing an NPC that's over 200 years old, who's from the clan Brujah, who's helping them to understand their state, and she happens to be a hacker / also forger. And then she forges IDs and things like that. Not like actually foraging. I'm eating. I'm starving. All I've had was crepes and then the 3 string cheeses we had before stream. And
I've had 5 Ritz cracker sandwiches all day.
Oh God.
I'm terrible at being a human being.
Well, I've also I worked and everything, so I understand. So I'm like munching down string cheese as quickly as I can. So we are on break, guys. If you guys have any questions or comments, concerns, if you have missed something so far.
Focus. Thank.
What? Oh.
My camera unfocused really bad.
I thought you were saying I was squirreling.
No, I think I bumped my camera on it. I was trying to focus on the light.
Oh, fair enough.
That's probably what happened.
If you guys don't know how Nerdy and Mystic died or became vampires,
She killed us with an elevator shaft
Actually, it
for
was the
like
table.
an hour and a
They
half.
had it coming.
Death by table. Like, I made her work for it.
I'm like, they gotta die.
Well, I thought, like, a real person would not want to go out, period, and die.
I mean, I
Be
just
creative.
had anxiety attacks in the elevator shaft the entire time.
Yeah. It was great. I carried her ass across the finish line. Doesn't matter that the finish line was at the bottom of the shaft. We got one. It was a gamble. I lost.
The funny thing is that's how my great-great-grandfather died. The elevator doors opened. He didn't know that the carriage wasn't there, and he walked right in, and...
Oof.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
you don't have cables on the underside that you can grab.
Not
There's
back in the
nothing
turn
like
of the century. Back in the 1900s. In the early 1900s.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Everything was from above, so there's nothing to grab onto, no ladders,
And
nothing.
he was actually doing a cart. He was holding onto a cart.
Oof.
Guess who rode the cart down? He was on top, literally.
Ow.
Hashtag sick and demented.
For
So
so slightly.
enjoy us learning how to play vampire for me
Yeah.
and Mystic.
We are playing Vampire the Masquerade
It's
3rd edition.
interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
I am working on...
That's a lot of disbelief.
Yeah. I'm working on getting the 5th edition. And after I've spent quite a bit of money on my daughter's 25th birthday, or 21st birthday, I can't...
I thought I was older than your daughter.
Yeah, right?
A bit big.
Yeah.
Barely, but still.
I know, right? You still could be my kid if I actually put the effort into it, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can be
going.
adopted.
I could do
Also, praise the sun.
that. Aw. Just not ICLA.
IGN, or IG, rather,
IG.
in-game.
Alright, are you guys all set
Praise
and
the sun
ready?
again.
I'm finishing up right
I'm
now.
good.
Alright,
I'm good. I'm just gonna keep eating crackers.
okay.
Yep, I'm gold.
All
Let's
right.
do this. Leroy!
Jenkins! I'm good. He did it. I had to.
That's fine. Alright, pick it up where we left off. I ran to the bathroom, so I don't know where.
We left off with you looking up what we can do.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck your cheese. You're reading books.
So, let's see. Go ahead, Ed. Go for it.
So, the first part is this. And I'm going to bring a pin out of my pocket.
Pin or pen?
Pin.
Ian.
P-I-N.
Oh.
Okay. He was talking about putting pins in things. Is that going into him?
Actually, yes. It's also
Uh-uh.
going to go into you.
But I have to think about needling.
Acupuncture?
It's going to go into you first. Don't worry, it's clean.
It's acupuncture. It's fine.
Me first or him first?
You first.
Why?
Oh, I get to deal with the dirty one?
What's
Doesn't
what's
matter.
the thing with the
Are
pin?
blood diseases still a thing when you're a vampire?
Some
They
are.
can be. Here's the thing.
I'm gonna
You
give
got
you
AIDS?
Wow. And I thought I thought we were dark as it was. Jesus.
Oh my god, are you sure you're not a kook too? Are you in my head? Get out of my head.
I could be.
We've alluded many times to being able to do things that you weren't able to do before. The blood
Are you gonna
powers
tell us
that.
what we can do?
Yes, but first I need to
Okay.
find out what you can do. And for that, I'll need a drop of your blood.
He's gonna work his magic. Just let him do it. You get to see something working.
So, pin. Oop, get it in. Poke. And then.
I'll do it myself. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Fang the tip of my tongue. Does it work? Or fang the tip of my thumb?
Yeah.
Let's see. So, what do I need to roll for this?
You're doing blood magic.
Of course I am.
Which you're at 2, right?
Hang on, I've got it.
I love that you two are both really good at this game.
Wait until we do mage. It'll be matrix unlocked. Because I'll play virtual adept. I have no problem with that.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
You want to see the internet?
Is the roll for this?
So he takes the blood in his mouth and he gets this quizzical look on his face. And to myself, I'm thinking, I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball.
Actually, from now on, guess what? You have music in your head forever playing. Because of that.
Go 45 and do zigzag. Maybe that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark and smoke that tumbleweed. Maybe a cop shouldn't be thinking this.
Okay. Junie, what kind of difficulty am I looking on?
Well,
for
you're
this?
doing a basic. I would say probably about 4 or 5. I'd say 4 more or less.
Okay. Then I have
'Cause
3 successes.
Because they probably taught you how to do that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
With 3 successes, that's enough for me to know what
Clan
dis-
and her you'd know her
Discipline.
clan and you'd know clan discipline and her generation.
So, hey, nerdy,
Yeah.
like literally
Um,
nerdy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
12th generation. All 3 disciplines.
Any
Yep.
any that you have points in.
Not any
Aspect,
trait.
celerity, and presence.
Okay, and how many in each?
1 in each.
Okay. So, Miss Victoria,
Victoria.
Primos Victoria.
your first discipline is Auspex. That's useful. It will allow you to see what is beneath the surface of things. You will.
Okay.
You can see the sewers. Seems
No,
legit.
she can read your aura.
Yes.
How do I do
Auras
that?
Or a thing?
Auras are a
Oh
thing.
yeah.
As to how you do that, I'm not certain how you will turn that on. That's something
Okay.
that you'll need to talk with Ruby about.
That's
Mr. Miyagi.
really hard.
Mr.
James.
Miyagi, it'll be fine.
So,
No,
You're a
nothing.
weeb.
Okay.
Figure out how they do it in the those cartoon things you watch.
that's your
Anime.
Auspex.
Okay.
You also have celerity, which will help you move, well, much as Gwen did earlier.
Like this,
I
and
won't do
she'll
that.
get back up. She'll get back up onto her chair, and all of a
Not
sudden,
again.
she's sitting right next to Victoria, like this.
Ooh.
Pat her on
I
the
wanna do
head.
that.
I'm just
I
kidding.
want to do that. Can I do that? I want to do that.
Not now.
And I'm sorry. Remind me again what the third one is?
It was
Presence.
Presence. That one I am less familiar with.
You can awe people. You can, if you get really high up, you can turn majesty on
that's
and
one.
make everyone bow and kneel at you. That's how the Venture do.
Yes.
I thought it was a rose.
So we're pharaohs, vampires?
No.
You called me a what? Okay.
Okay.
What can he do? I want to know what he does.
Bleeding thumb. It's all yours.
I am.
You can just take the pin off of it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you said I lick it? I'm looking at Gwen when I say that. You say I lick that? You got the blood? Oh, you got a 4?
4 successes.
So,
Okay. Auspex, Dementation, Obfuscate,
Okay.
Generation 12,
Fun.
and 1
So-
point in each discipline.
Okay. So. Oh, where is it? The first. You also have Auspex, which will allow you to.
So we're gonna just read each other's aura, right? We're just gonna stare at each other really
It is
hard.
an option.
she
yes.
Gwen
Can I
just
make-
turns around and puts her finger on Victoria's mouth.
Okay. I'll save questions until after you're done.
But he talked off
Not-
mine. He's saying
that-
you're in mine.
Oh, I thought that was my head.
Dementation. That one is dangerous.
Very.
To me?
No to us.
No. To those around you.
I wouldn't use it on you guys. Y'all seem decent enough.
You can influence the mental state of those around you.
Oh!
You know when you get a little crazy? I mean, not just crazy, but people look at you and going, "What the fuck meds did you take this morning?" That kind of crazy?
So, hysteria?
Think about
In part.
just
Is there anything good about that? Like,
yeah, you can
Can I help anyone around me? Like, is it all just batshit crazy?
well, it's what you're known for.
No.
That's why we call you a kook.
It's. You can push someone that hard, yes. Or you can more subtly influence them to try to make them feel better about themselves. That sort of thing.
You do that
Well-
with politicians.
It won't last long.
Oh, I do that with politicians.
There are other ways to accomplish that with politicians.
Well, for him, yeah, me, totally
Yes.
different. I
And then
all
your
those
final
assholes.
one, obfuscation.
And I turn to Victoria and say, that's where you have your aspects and where you need to learn.
Obfuscation will make it so that people won't notice you. There,
Wallflower.
not quite. Think even more subtle than that. Their eyes literally will not see you.
It's to the point,
Invisibility.
right now, I can't tell you if there are any Nosferatu in this room. Why? Because they could have Cloak of Shadows on, and that makes me not able to see. Now I
tell?
you could. Well, I don't know. You've only got one in Auspex.
I have
Oh.
3 in alert, though, right?
Hold on. I have to actually go to the thing.
It is not alertness that helps.
Okay, it's Auspex.
It's straight up Auspex.
Yeah, I have 1 in Auspex, so probably not.
That's not going to be
No.
high.
1 success. I think that Nosferatu exists. Fuck it.
They do. They're our
So,
best spy
At
workers
your level
ever.
of strength, you would be best served by attempting to use that ability while not moving.
I just get perfectly still. I'm not moving. You
Can I
can't
talk
see
now
me.
and call him crazy?
You can't do that when we know you're there. On top of that, I can't see
Yeah.
you.
You're being crazy again.
No, he doesn't. You'll take time, and your sires are on their way back. So don't worry, it's taking them some time.
You've been saying that.
Well, when you
Yeah,
go,
maybe
you
they'll
go down.
hold
You go.
ourselves.
Okay, you go over to Michigan Avenue and try and make the thing go faster.
I don't know
Traffic
what
is
you're
kinda-
talking about.
You
Traffic
know-
is kind of bad around here.
Okay, you know that
Mm-mm.
long road that they put you on.
Munchkin.
Nope.
Munchkin. Traffic's bad around here.
Don't call me Munchkin.
All
I'm
right.
Munchkin.
They were up on the
All right,
north side.
Victoria, chill.
They were on the north side. It's taking him to plus C2E2. Shit ton of traffic.
Convention's still ongoing. Oh God.
It's wrapping up. You were gone for 3 days.
This whole fucking thing.
What?
Now,
What'd I do?
I had cosplays planned and everything.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
We made a video for you. You'll like
We have
it.
bigger problems than cosplays.
Oh, we did the whole thing
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
but
Yeah, the whole dying thing.
We
No.
okay. Vicky, Vic,
What?
Vicky B on the Vic.
That's
What-
better than Victoria.
What we did is we went through the entire. Oh my god, it was boring as fuck. We went through the entire con for you. We videotaped, we interviewed, we did aerial shots. I turned around and made a fucking presentation for you. I hate.
Which I appreciate,
Yes.
but I was coming to look at business.
I know what you were here for. I was brought in to be you. You're welcome.
Wait, you can be us.
Well, I don't have Mask of a Thousand Faces, however. That's what you'll do at some point. However,
Whoa.
I
can do that.
you
eventually.
could do that. You can't
Not yet.
do it now.
Damn.
Hey,
Okay, anyhow, I'm a Brujah. What I do is not only am I very powerful, I'm very fast, but I've got presence. I can argue. I can do the majesty thing. I can turn around and make sure that I can dominate you. Well, I don't have dominate, but you know, it's close enough. I can pretty much put you in such a way that you want to be my friend to the point you'll do anything for me.
Did you do that to us earlier?
Nope.
I would
Aside
appreciate
from-
you not doing that to us.
Don't worry.
Aside from
Other people
flipping
will.
around like, a leaf on the wind,
Yeah?
have you used anything else on us?
No.
Are you
I'm not that kind of person.
I
You've been
appreciate the
witness
fact
to the
that
only
you're not that
use
kind
of
of
my
person.
abilities.
Okay. Ed does amazing things with the blood. He's what the warlocks do. They do blood magic. He hands everything like that.
so you can make blood boil and
Eventually.
how did you learn? How do you tap into you?
Well, when I was a younger man, I wanted to be involved in politics. I wanted to be powerful in the city. And so I entered the political arena and I met with some small amount of success. And then I heard about a group, about the real movers and shakers in the city. And I joined up with them, some humans who had discovered some occult means to an end, and well, they were playing. We garnered the attention of my sire and his clan, and well, that's how it is. Now, to more directly answer your question, I use the blood that is in me to influence the blood that is in others. All of our talk of keeping the beast quiet, I can temporarily awake it.
You just put a
It
carrot
does.
on a stick and make
No.
it do what you want.
Put a human on a stick.
No.
Preferably saying. I wasn't meaning literally, though I have done it before.
It's gonna turn into like Minecraft where you put a carrot on a stick and then make people run off cliffs or something.
Well,
No, that's lemmings.
For the chattel,
That's a video game.
yes, I can do that.
Chattel.
The humans.
the juice boxes.
People are juice. Oh
I
God,
know,
I am gonna be
like-
drinking people.
Yuck, yeah.
Oh God.
Yes. Soylent Green is in fact people.
Yep.
Oh God.
Just be glad you aren't Ventru. Those
There's a bigger,
fuckers.
blacker problem with this. Like, why?
Just
Do
be
you all
thankful.
not feel anything when you?
We do. We just.
Nah,
It's less important.
I give no fucks.
Think about it. Did you. How much thought did you give to your hamburger?
Ooh, good analogy. Though I never had one.
And neither have I. I'm more of a chicken tender kind of guy.
Okay, so how'd you feel about your chicken
I
dinner?
gave enough thought to not put ketchup on it.
Chicken, give me tendies.
Exactly, human. Give me bloody.
Oh God, it's like that. Oh God.
And your vegan option? That's when you go and
It's
start.
rats. It's when you
No.
go after chickens.
Yeah.
No.
It's
I'm
animals.
sure there are many lovely vegans who'd be willing to donate some blood.
Oh no, they taste horrible. Really? And it's like saying
And broken.
and,
Unbelievable.
and the
I
vegans are
know.
really kind of stringy. They don't have enough blood in them at times. They're like, ugh. They're like a boat snack.
I need a minute. I get up and is there a bathroom attached to the?
Nope,
To
you are in a room, single room, 2 twin beds, a table, a chair, and there's a chair on the other end, which is where Ed is at.
How far off the ground is the bed?
You're looking at about
You're not
maybe
tall
2
enough
feet.
to reach the ground.
2 feet. 2 feet
2
between
feet?
between.
Okay. I go, okay, give me a second, and I climb off the bed and crawl under it.
You just go underneath
That's what you
the
meant
bed.
by seeing the world under.
This wasn't even as half bad as when I was embraced. Dear God, you guys had it nice. At least you didn't have cannonballs going around you. You didn't have bullets going
We
through.
died.
Yeah, that's what we all do, duh. My embrace was really kind of fast.
I'm gonna just stay here for a bit. I'm not
okay.
leaving the
I've
room.
only died twice. Fine.
I just need to not
I
be
need a
around
minute.
people.
Do you want me to lift your bed up for you so you can hide underneath the bed too?
Nope.
Because I don't think you're
I'm
gonna
just
make
gonna
underneath the
step
bed.
Out that door for a second.
No,
can keep
you
me
are
out of
not.
sight.
No, you're staying here.
I need a second.
How about
Let
this?
me process.
How about this?
Let-
She
I
goes up and
swear.
she opens up the window. The window's cut. She just opens it up, but the window's blocked. You can't actually leave it, but fresh air comes into the room.
Not good enough.
That's what you got, dude. I can't let you out here until your sires come, and they look like they're about 20 minutes out. Do what you can with what you got.
OOC, with how much I've been, face palming and everything else, have I noticed at any point that I am no longer breathing?
That's up to you. Do an awareness check. Versus 2. No, make it 3. You have
Which
been
one's,
out of it for a while, so you're really not kind
There.
of paying attention to what's going
Where's
on.
the awareness hiding?
Give me a minute. I actually have to scroll down.
Is it, you mean alertness?
Yeah, alertness. That works too.
Hey, I have 3. Just 3.
Yeah.
And you said it was against what?
It's 3 versus 3 or versus 3. Just make it even. Because you've been kind
3 successes. I can't even make that shit up.
of. you realize that not only is your heart you're not breathing, your heart is not breathing, and literally there is nothing moving, because normally you would feel like your body and your body is completely still, as opposed to you actually moving your hands or your feet. Your entire internal organs are still.
I'm gonna actively try to take a breath.
Okay.
Am I able to draw a breath?
Does nothing.
I don't feel any action, no inhalation.
You can do
nothing.
this, but it does nothing for you. You can actually breathe because you've got the merit, but it does nothing for you.
Which merit is it?
It's
Is it the blush of hell?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am hyperventilating under the bed, even though it does nothing for me.
This is unbelievable. Not breathing, heart's not beating.
Hey Ed, how long did it take you to realize you were dead? Not only dead, but you're a vampire, and you were okay with it?
It took close to a month.
Wow, really?
It takes time.
Okay. I don't remember. Mine was on the fly. Like, literally.
By drinking.
Don't get me wrong, this is something that I wanted. However, there's still an adjustment period.
Oh, I agree. And I understand the drive-by drinking. I had smallpox, and I had several bullet holes in me, and I was bleeding. So I was embraced and told to run all within about 30 minutes. And that doesn't really work while you're dying.
But
while you two are discussing, can I hear anything outside? And when I ask this, am I able to use acute senses to see if there, get a sense of where we are, if there's anything happening around us?
Oh, you can. Okay, so because I've opened up the window, you can hear the busy street below. You can hear all the traffic and everything like that. Within the second room, you don't really hear much. You just hear a couple of feet just walking back and forth, kind of pacing, hoping that hoping people are coming soon.
Who's pacing?
A person is pacing back and forth in the room behind us.
Were you asking that in character?
No. It's OOC.
Yeah.
Sorry. Huh. That's peculiar.
What? What's peculiar? What you talking about?
You guys don't hear that? And, I motioned to next to us.
Yeah. We know. It's his sire. His sire's in the other room. Him and his... Okay.
So your dad's here.
Dad?
Vamp Daddy?
Vamp Daddy.
The
Your
one who
Vamp Daddy
turned me,
is
yes.
here. Papa Smurf is here.
Wait.
So he's listening to us freak the fuck out. Good to know, and I start hyperventilating more.
I don't know if he's paying attention to you guys. I mean, trust me. He's
more paying attention to me.
Did you really call him Vamp Daddy?
I'm hyperventilating.
Okay. Your sire, the one that brought you over.
Yeah, Papa Smurf.
No.
Or Madam Smurf, Smurfette. No. So Artemis vamped me.
Yes. What it is that your sire is responsible for everything until they cut you loose. It up here has been only a vampire for 2 months. They don't cut you off at 2 months. Not even at 3. He's looking at several years. Probably 50 to 60.
So you're a new hire that's still on a probationary period. We're all new hires except for Gwen here.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yes, that is a very good way of looking at it.
You've now transcended into a place you've never been to before. Hi.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. So this life or unlife or whatever, like, what are we supposed to do with it?
Whatever you want.
Well, it's also the basing on your sire and what they want you to do.
Fair.
What
Why?
do they want?
That's what you gotta talk to them.
Oh, fuck. I just lay back
I'm
down
still
on the
under
bed.
the bed, hyperventilating.
90 degrees angle, back against the pillows, feet up. What was rule 1?
Rule 1 was don't break the masquerade. Don't tell anybody who or what you are unless they already...
Kind of an important thing. I'll try to remember it. I'm totally fucked. We're fucked.
You're not
This is fucked.
fucked.
The
Well,
world is fucked.
the world
world's
is
run
fucked.
The world is a vampire. That song was right. What the fuck?
Did you just quote Smashing Pumpkins?
The world is a vampire.
Oh my.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
So what? Besides all your rage, you're still an Nosferatu in a cage?
No, apparently they're ugly. I mean,
Well, they are the sewer rats.
wait. You wanted us to drink from Nosferatu?
No, that's their... Okay,
You told us to drink rats!
no. I said you wanted to go into... You said... It
For the
was...
vegan option.
Yes.
You said drink rats.
Yes.
You just referred to them as sewer rats.
That's
You
their
told us
clan... That's their clan slang name. You're a kook. She's a rose. He's a warlock. I'm a rebel. Or a rabble.
I'm not a cook, though.
Kook.
I'm not a kook. I'm a cook.
Yeah.
I'm a cook. I was a cook. I knew how to cook. I was good at cooking. Shit.
You're not cooking no more.
Lean back. Close my eyes.
Alright, let me go see if they're here. Gwen gets up and then she leaves the room, leaving you three to talk.
I'm still under the bed.
You hear the footsteps leaving the room.
Yeah.
So, when our sires get up here,
Mm-hmm.
how was your first interaction with yours?
Probably much better than what ours is gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, you wanted it. Like, we
This is
had
true.
no idea. Like, what's the protocol? How did you handle this?
Well, the first thing I suggest you do is thank them.
For
Yay. For us
keeping
not being dead. Or
alive-ish?
unalive, or unlife,
Yes.
or whatever this is.
Okay.
Exactly.
I reach my hand up and pull my juice box that's still only half finished down under the bed with me.
Beyond that, you already know these. Well, you
I-
already know them.
Never
like
met
this.
Ruby in person. I was going to meet Ruby in person, I guess 3 days ago. I kind of stick my head
They
out
are
from under the bed.
Fair. Not like this. However, they are still the same person that you interacted with before.
This changes everything.
A little bit, a lot of it,
A lot of it.
a lot of it.
But... well... I don't know how your interactions will go. I know how my interaction went, which, from my understanding, was a fairly typical interaction with a sire from the clan Tremere.
Did
And that
you
is
know what you were getting into?
not the specifics, but
Like,
But you at least
did-
knew.
You knew you wouldn't be alive? Like, What did you
Again,
know? What
not
makes
the
it made it
specifics.
easier? What made it okay?
What made
I
it
knew.
not this?
I knew that I would be getting the power that I wanted. Power that I had been working toward.
Power.
I did want this. Maybe not this specifically, but I did want this.
Is that something all vampires want? Is power?
Depends on the vampire. Some want power, some want knowledge, some want...
It sounds like it just kind of amplifies what you wanted as a human.
Exactly.
I just wanted to live.
That. Can I go back to that?
Sorry, I had to get it out.
How-
It's gonna ruin me otherwise.
What did you want from life?
Not dead?
Did you want to travel the world? Did you
Not-
want...
I wanted to not die in an elevator shaft. Past that, I just wanted to be
Survive it.
me.
Outlive it.
Yeah, yeah.
Life is fleeting. But it's not.
Is it though?
There's
Not
this.
for us.
There's this.
There's
Everything we knew was wrong.
our life was literally a lie.
And now I have Weird Al in my head. Thank you.
Happy to help.
I have cake. I have cake as a lie in my head. This was a triumph.
But
Was it
I
though?
am quite serious. What did you want out of life? Did you want to create great and lasting works of art? Create buildings? Did you want to experience everything? Did you want to travel? Did you want power? Did you want to kill those who slighted you? All of that is yours.
I
You
wanted to
can
survive.
choose. You can choose to let it make you a monster, or you can.
Sounds like we're already monsters.
Right.
You. There is the monster inside. There will always be the monster inside.
There will always
It
be
is
a
up-
squishy.
It is up to you exactly how much control you let it have.
This is still a lot to take.
Yes, yes, it is.
Fuck
A lot.
take in.
Can I tap acute senses one more time to see if I can hear where Gwen and the rest of the sires and whoever else their party may consist of are?
You can hear people talking quietly in the next room. Yes.
Through the door.
Through the
Can
door.
we leave the room yet?
Well,
Sounds
we
like
will.
they're here.
From what Mystic can hear is he can hear kind of like the but there are a couple of name drops. He can hear his name. He can hear Victoria. He can hear Ed.
They're talking about us right now.
Hey, wonderful. Just that's great.
Should we go say hello?
Do we wait here?
I would wait here.
Which means he's probably not gonna wait here.
Soon there's a knock on the door.
As if on cue.
I will go open it.
I slowly crawl out from under the bed.
I shift my legs off the bed and put them back on the floor,
I'm laying on the floor when the door gets open.
and I turn to look at the door.
As the door opens, it's gonna be a woman close to how tall are you, Zed?
How tall am I?
Or your character?
Probably about 5'7", 5'8".
Okay.
You're
So
7'11" now. It's fine.
So there's going to be a woman that's close to Zed's height coming into the door, beautifully dressed, but the pattern is off. It's not the pattern's off in a way where everyone can see it. It would make somebody visibly twitch.
No, it's not Artemis.
And she comes in with an owl pendant on her left
Artemis.
side of her.
It's Artemis.
And she comes walking in and she just smiles and looks directly at James.
Sorry about that phone call.
What phone call?
The elevator.
It's forgotten.
I should have been able to get us out of that.
No, you wouldn't have. You picked the wrong
Thank you.
elevator.
Thank you.
She then just turns and moves and then goes like this. She's looking to you two, and she's standing going as in,
Exit stage right.
I get up off the floor and slowly walk out the door for the first time in 3 days.
So, it's rude to ask a lady her age, but how long have you been a vamp? I'm looking straight
I'm
at
waiting
Artemis
to
while I'm saying this as I'm starting to walk.
when you get older, I'll let you know.
Oh.
And of course, she'll wait for Ed to leave too.
I will also walk out.
So when you walk out, you're going to be walking into a very grand penthouse suite. It's fully furnished, totally to the nines. Think like literally almost presidential. Okay? So you're going to see Gwen. She's at another place, another table. When she left, she took her computer. I forgot to mention that. So she's actually in her computer, headphones on, kind of just zoning into what she's doing. You're going to see Ed Sire sitting at, this nice, long, plush kind of sofa. And I don't know if your Sire's a male or a female. I'm going to let you describe them, Ed.
So my sire is female. So I am in a business suit. She is in a business suit. She's got a necklace thing out of
Oh, from the collar?
words. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
You're welcome.
But like everything is pulled back and very
Prim and proper?
austere.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're still in our onesies with our names on.
Yes, you are.
Artemis is closing the door, and then off to kind of like where the unlit fireplace is, you're going to see another tall woman, very elegantly dressed, bright red flaming hair, and automatically she's got a gorgeous kind of like teal faded purple jacket that goes into a form-fitted suit, and she's got a rose pin on her right side.
I run and hug her, but I'm not able to talk yet.
Yes.
Can I toggle enchanting voice to
sorry.
open
I
an
blew your phone
icebreaker?
up.
You could, but you're dealing with several vampires
I
and a
didn't
nerdy.
I didn't know what else to do. I just kind of blew your phone up. Thank you.
And she will turn around and hug you, carefully, of course. And she's just quietly pet you, and she'll nod. She won't say anything just
So as
yet.
to not break her.
Yeah, pretty much. So Artemis closes the door, and she'll just look at both of you and say, "I'm assuming you have questions."
I'm still processing all the conversation from in the room.
Artemis will look to Edward, and say, "Have you instructed them?"
I have done my best. How much of it stuck? Well, I am hoping most of it did.
I am going to look at Artemis.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want for this?
Oh, you mean this was a price? You are the price.
No.
Amazing.
I'm referring more to why did you make me this?
You mean, why did I turn you?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Why do you think I turned you? Dig deep. Out of all of our conversations we've had in the past, really? Out of all the paintings you've given me, really?
Why the broken mirror?
You're my clan now. That's our sigil.
Bittersweet irony.
Hence the rose for Toreador. The broken mirror is ours.
Was the painting ruined? The elevator fell.
Oh, for
I feel
God's
ridiculous,
sakes,
bastard.
no. I sent one of my ghouls to stop that. Oh, dear God, ruin the painting? Are you crazy?
Ghoul?
Oh, right.
I look at Ruby and go, why me?
Now, Ruby has a very flaring French accent. Okay, I'm not going to attempt to do that right now.
Omelette de fromage.
Fuck you.
One petite baguette.
I couldn't let the opportunity pass. I'm sorry.
This is what I get for not describing a sire.
Yeah! And you're making it all on me! Guess what?
Donde está la biblioteca? No, that's Spanish. Fuck!
I don't know how you'd say that in French. Where the hell's Rose Canyon's when I need her?
No.
Okay,
French, Spanish, Latin.
It's all the
Okay.
same. So she
Continue,
speaks in a very
continue.
flaring French accent, and she's like, well, because your art, you are more modern than any of the others that I know, and you have stirred the heart, and you stirred the passion, and in the way that you did it, and the way that you inspired so many people on that computer, why not? And so she's like, and she goes on about your art and how it's amazing and how fantastic, and she goes, you are now going to be the future of the Toreador.
That's a big thing. I don't know if I can do that.
And I know you can do it. That's why I turned you.
Okay.
You guys got to believe in yourself more.
Working on it.
No, you're not. We will work on it together.
Oh, okay.
Just take a deep breath. Hold it.
Okay, that won't do anything, but okay.
No, it's going to
What
do
they're
something for
saying.
your mental stability. Thank God she will not die for not.
Okay.
Ghouls.
Right. So Artemis looks to Ed and says, Ed, were you a ghoul before you were turned?
Was I a ghoul before I was turned? No.
Okay. Sometimes it's better to ask than assume.
Is it rude to ask?
Well,
Is that like asking people's ages?
it's always rude to ask someone's age. You should never do that.
I know that one. That's a human one too.
Well, it's also if you ask, it could show a vampire's age, power, and generation.
Okay.
I look over at Artemis. So, were you before the goddess or after the goddess?
Way after.
Okay.
I got turned about what? 1850, 1860?
Oh.
Somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly. I was in an
So-
asylum.
Are you all coterie?
Oh,
Coterie?
no, we are not part of a coterie. Her and I, and Artemis points to Ruby Rose, and she states, we're just very, very, very good friends, and we have alliances that meet together. You two
Okay.
were what brought us mostly together for this. You were to meet us together
Oh.
before
That
the
didn't
elevator.
quite work out. Yeah.
Well, it did and it didn't.
That was.
Were you gonna ask us before you turned us, or what was this just a drive-by embracing because
One does
we
not
fell?
drive by and embrace in Chicago.
We're in
Yeah.
Chicago. Everything's a drive-by.
No, that's outside.
Is definitely not North Carolina.
Well, North Carolina is a long way for you, dear, and I believe we've already gotten all of your things, and they are being sent up.
Okay.
You will be staying with your sire for the foreseeable future. And you have already gotten all of your things moved in here with me, and you will stay with me.
Fair enough.
And I believe you are with your sire as well, Ed, correct?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am not old enough to be allowed out on my own yet.
And
So-
while you're with us, you will start to learn about your powers and learn what it truly is to be a vampire.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have questions for you in private later.
Oh, I expect questions already, assuming being at the time of it all, and then also that mind of yours going off. Have you been giving Ed plenty of questions?
He has been
Have
incredible
we?
for dealing with us. Yeah.
How bad was it, Ed?
Surprisingly not.
I hid under a bed for a bit.
I don't think you should be telling
I
people that
she
are.
saw
You know,
me on the floor.
Ruby just gently pats Nerdy's head. And Artemis just is like,
She was the one who saw me on the floor, so.
I don't think vampires have sleepovers and gossip about who's on the floor or not. That's
Well,
not a thing that y'all
that
do,
depends
right?
on the human that's on the floor, but I'll leave that for another date. I'm sorry, I loved Ed's reaction!
Oh, I'm just playing the part. You're good.
No, Ed's reaction was perfect! Mm-hmm. Go ahead, ask. You're dying to. No, serious. Come on, you have 3 elders here and possibly a suit fourth. Actually,
Pop in enchanting voice.
oh, Jesus. Uh-huh.
I feel we're kind of underdressed for this.
Agreed.
Might we change before we proceed? Just for
I just
etiquette's
can't believe
sake?
I'm saying this. Can I have real pants?
You're,
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I am appreciative, but
we,
I
couldn't,
And I
feel
live
more
in the
comfortable
village.
as myself.
we couldn't have you
Yeah.
lay. Of course, Ruby is gonna say, we couldn't have you lay in those horrible bloody clothes.
Touche.
And then actually, Ruby touches Nerdy's shoulder. And then she babbles on in French to Nerdy, thinking that Nerdy speaks
You
French.
got my color right.
I am grateful for them, and they are. I feel the fabric. Like, am I about to bullshit this? Is this actually, good?
They are my favorite.
Artemis just nods and says it wasn't my idea.
I am thankful, but I would feel comfortable in my own elements.
Artemis walks, okay, 2 doors down, opens up the door, opens it up. It's all of your. It's literally your bedroom and your studio all recreated.
I'm glad you didn't say 3 doors down.
No, third door. The third door down is Victoria.
I apologize if Y'all will excuse me for a moment.
And
I'll be
Artemis
right
goes
back
to
with
the
you.
next door, opens it up, and
don't have-
Victoria can see partially her room being put together as things come in.
Okay.
Gonna go ahead and slide into my room. I'll be right back with you all. I apologize.
How
Slowly.
fancy.
I'm not even locking the
should I-
door. I'm dealing with vampires now.
I look at Ruby. How? Jeans okay? I don't know what etiquette dictates I should wear other than not pajamas.
Your new wardrobe is already already done. All you have to do is go in and change.
Okay. And I go into my room.
Why is there a dress in my room? I think I got one of yours.
They thought
bet
you'd be
you
more
did.
comfortable.
You know, Edward, we could always get him a dress. Do you think it would suit him? I mean,
Has the cabs for it.
I know,
look
right?
at my wardrobe. I look at my wardrobe and what is there?
It is
Because I'm worried there's not jeans.
most of your wardrobe is complete and utter French couture. However, there are complete and utter fashionable designer, and I'm talking like 7 of 9, True Religion, jeans.
I find
Yeah.
the jeans most similar to the super, super, super comfortable jeans I lost in the elevator shaft.
Oh, all of the designer jeans are going to be not only super, super comfortable, but they're going to feel like now a second skin on you.
Yay. And then I look for just a plain t-shirt at this point.
You
Something comfortable.
might find one that is a brand new band t-shirt. One of your favorite bands is a brand new t-shirt.
I grab that and I put that on.
Okay.
And I take one more look at all of the French couture and go, oh. Oh, God.
So, Ruby, Artemis, okay, so while you guys are all changing, Ruby, Artemis are pretty much going to be talking to Ed and asking how have they handled things, what do they know, and has all their decisions been explained to them, and all of the expectations and understanding of the Camarilla been explained.
We have discussed the traditions. We didn't spend a great deal of time discussing the Camarilla or the Sabbat. I felt it wiser to leave that to someone who knows things a bit better. It's easy enough to remember the 6 traditions. The nuances of the nuances of other things are more complicated.
Both of them will nod. Your sire will kind of gently gesture you to sit by her.
And I do. Very quickly.
Of course, your sire will reward you with a pat or whatever you prefer to have as a positive reward.
I slowly open the door and go back out into the main room.
I'm holding that dress I saw up against me in the mirror. Yeah, this isn't me. I toss it to the side. What do I have in door number 1?
Door number 1 is complete and utter tailored suits to your complete and utter body. They are not off the peg. They are completely designed between Italian and French. Door number 2 is actually the clothes that you would wear more often than not, kind of like nerdy. With your jeans.
So, my jeans.
T-shirts.
Or any of my pairs of boots or...
Oh, you got brand new
anything of that
boots.
sort.
Brand new boots, brand new jeans, everything.
I guess I won't have to break them in if I'm dead-ish.
I mean, they look pretty awesome.
Grab a pair of Wranglers.
Whatever.
Grab a pair of those, double-wide socks. Slip my feet into the boots. Good enough. Check for a black belt. See if there's any shirts.
I didn't even think about shoes. I went out barefoot.
Now you've got
now.
now being that Artemis is more understanding of your style and taste, unlike Ruby. You have t-shirts, but then they're kind of brand new t-shirts, but they're more designer t-shirts. They're not just a band on them. They've got, you know,
Or my age.
more your age, but they have the iconic, you know, kind of like the pop culture, you know, wording on them. So every t-shirt has a statement to say on it.
I'm going to grab one of the black ones, flip it inside out, pull off the tag, throw it on because I just want something plain and black.
That's fine.
And did my leather jacket survive?
You don't see it yet.
Are there any other jacket-esque?
Not at the moment, except unless you're talking about like suit jackets or kind of like blazers for men. Blazers for men.
A blazer with a t-shirt.
Hey, it works. It's classic.
You can pull it off.
How about Hawaiian shirts? Did any of my
Yes,
darker color
all your-
camo?
All your
esque
Hawaiian shirts
leafy
are
ones?
there. Are every yes.
And I'll throw that over to cover up where I ripped off the tag on the back. And, you know, just open, you know, one of the green leafy ones that had some black and some darker shades.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I checked to see if my gun or anything else
Gun is
had been
not.
stored away.
All of your other stuff. The only thing that's not there is your gun. Everything else
That's
is there.
unfortunate. Grab my wallet.
Yes.
I still have this. Back pocket.
Okay.
Walk out my door. Thank you all for waiting. Sorry.
Of course, Ruby
I just quickly go back over to Ruby and sit down on a couch nearby, legs crossed.
and Ruby
kinda
just
throwing
kind
a
of tilts
ball.
her head and watches as James comes down. He goes, "You know, my child, she stole your door. She takes less time than him. This makes no sense.
She's not wearing shoes.
She's irrelevant." And then
I hide my
Ruby
feet
will-
underneath
Ruby will
myself.
pick up her expensive gown she's wearing and show she has no shoes on.
I'm gonna roll for nosebleed.
Why wear shoes in your own house? It makes no sense.
I unhide my feet a bit because I feel better.
If you're prepared for anything, then you're prepared for.
Darling,
Everything.
I move faster than you can blink an eye. I do not worry about such things.
we kind of died 3 days ago. I wasn't thinking of shoes.
Old habits.
Yeah,
Of course.
touche.
You happen to be a
And
former cop. It's you do the things you do.
Good
How-
practice for the masquerade. Being normal is over or underrated.
Couldn't tell you. I don't remember being normal.
It depends on the normality. If you go into politics, I would recommend shoes. If you are an artist, then you're eccentric.
Of course, darling. We
I'm
always
taking
are.
eccentric. I could be eccentric. And I'm just kind of giggling now.
Artemis just walks over to James, gently pats him on the head, pats his back as well, and she just shakes her head. She kind of leans over to James and says, "They don't understand our genius. Don't worry."
Kind of figured.
Can I hear that?
Do you have heightened senses on?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
And so she'll bring Artemis will bring James over to the other couch, sitting across from Ed and his sire.
I wait until she's seated to get seated myself. If there is an.
I am your father.
Sorry, just got a
Yep.
resubscribe for 9 months. Chargers, I think. Thank you so much. You'll have to tell me what color star that you want, and you'll have to name our Twitch baby. Bing.
I'm gonna go with James. James DiSerono.
By the way, those.
I look back up at Ruby and look at. I'm now wondering if I should have sat down after she did. But you know what?
No, because
I'll be sitting.
Ruby kind of walks over to where you're sitting, and she just casually, almost kind of like classically leans back on it, on the sofa.
Okay.
Give me one moment. Be right back.
This landing is gonna get pretty interesting.
Oh
Define
god, interesting. Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Fucker.
Oh
This
my
landing is
god.
gonna get pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh god,
Oh
we're all
my
gonna
God.
die.
Trail everything.
This landing is gonna get pretty interesting.
Guess
Define
what?
interesting.
Oh god,
Yeah, I
we're
see
all
that.
gonna die. This landing is gonna get
Seems
pretty
nameless
interesting.
cool.
Define
Oh,
interesting.
Charger.
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Okay, everyone that was gifted a sub, please give me your color of star and I will write it down. I will make them later. I thank God I have papers and pen. Charger, what's your color? You do purple, pink, green, yellow, and I think that's it. Purple, pink, green, yellow, and purple. Yeah, something like that. Okay, you want green? Zed,
In
which
case
one?
anyone was wondering, the blue monster hydro is not very good.
Zed, what color do you want?
There is only one true color.
Purple.
Thank you.
I mean, I didn't know if that's what actually.
Oh
what you were
my
actually
God.
going after.
Oh no, it is absolutely
Just Dark
what I was
and
going
Pebble, when you guys get a chance, and Zany Kyber, we all do stars here, as you guys can see behind me. Your colors are purple, pink, blue, green, and yellow. That's the colors for getting yellow. Thank you,
I see
Mystic.
Cassie.
Yes, she's being overly nobody else is here. I need to sniff things.
I'm gonna put this where I don't accidentally grab it and drink it.
And for those that are just coming in, hi everyone. I'm Junie. We're doing Vampire the Masquerade 3rd edition.
Yeah.
We've just embraced both Mystic and Nerdy, and Zed's been dead for a couple of months. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is totally fine.
This is about how I feel right now.
Come on, kiss. So they're finally meeting their sires after trying to get a little bit of brush into what's going on and how vampires and oh my godness. And we are totally working on kind of bringing them into the fold to understand vampires and understand things, as well as why they were embraced and everything else that they had that they were trying to understand, because this is like the first actual night of them being a vampire. And Mystic donated 4 subs to us, so thank you. And also thank you for the 9 months Charger Snowflake. I appreciate that. Go ahead.
Do we have an inkling as to how much later we will run?
How, I'm open for how long you want to go. I mean, we can pause here, or
Eventually, I will need dinner.
okay.
I mean, same.
Okay, do you want to pause here?
It is starting to grow late-ish on the East Coast.
It is 7:30ish where I am.
Yeah.
Wait, I
You
still
were
got sun.
You were the
I
only
mean,
one.
we still have sun too. I'd be able to see it if it weren't for
I
the
have
blackout
enough-
curtains.
I have enough sun to maybe
No,
get a
that's
final
fine.
death.
Actually, so
Maybe if I'm lucky.
How much sun I have with blackout curtains.
So what we can do is, they've finally gone to their rooms to change and actually get out of these silk pajamas that they were put so lovingly into, and they have now put their clothes on, and they were coming out to
Normal
say
clothes.
things. Normal clothes.
Civvies.
Not French couture.
Civvies.
So what we can do is as you come out, they start to have a discussion, and they're going to start doing a round robin of lightning questions. And what we'll do is we'll do for like another 5 minutes, if that's good with all of you guys, maybe 5-10 minutes, and kind of like do lightning round questions. And this is where Ed can now come out and ask questions as well, to see if he has anything that he wants to ask that his sire or any of the others can answer for him. Is that good?
Gotcha. I will need to pause on that then, because I don't... I know there are questions that I need to ask, but I don't know what they are yet.
Oh, I mean, any questions you want. Not need to know at the moment. It's more of... bullet
Spur
round.
of the moment,
Yeah.
drive-by questions.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I don't know either. Mystic can go first.
I have plenty of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to Artemis.
So Artemis and everyone has opened everything up. So go ahead.
So we can turn invisible?
At some point, yes. And then she will turn around and literally stand up, walk to the end of the room, and when she gets to the end of the room, she turns and she has now disappeared.
That's what you meant.
That was beautifully dramatic.
Now, the thing is that because she's unseen, she has walked back to the couch. She's not touched the couch yet, and she stands there and she waits as she knows that you guys are now looking at the door. And then
Can I sense her or see her there?
No, not yet. You don't have enough aspects.
It's just because I'm a 1. Got it.
And then all of a sudden, she sits down and she appears right next to James.
I squeak.
Well, we're gonna have to learn that, aren't we?
In time, you will. They haven't told you about what else we can do, have they?
You're talking about mass hysteria and go crazy? Yeah, they mentioned that. So,
Yes.
is that why we're broken mirrors? Because we cause people to break?
Let's just say we see the other side of things more clearly than not.
That's a very, very diplomatic way to say that. They kept calling me a kook.
That is a slang term for our clan, yes. Many people believe that we have instability, some what the kids call mental issues. Who doesn't? We understand them more so than not.
Yeah, it's 2019. Everybody's got a problem.
Well, back in 1850, we all had problems back then too.
Yeah, but the solutions back then were
Stab
them in the eyeballs to make them stop feeling.
No, that didn't happen until the 1940s, actually, and that was a
That's
lobotomy.
right.
We had many
Ooh.
of our people lose things from that. Yes.
Not sure if y'all hear that, but I'm actually getting thunder, like hardcore.
Okay.
Just so if I dip out at any point, letting you know.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, he's gone. He broke the
Well,
masquerade.
my last question is, and it fades to black.
Ooh, yeah,
I
am starting to hear it now too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you're not
down the street
far
from me,
it.
so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then let's just call it because I thought we could do a couple of questions before.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Same.
I don't
that's
blame you at all.
totally fine.
So,
That's totally fine.
shout out,
Don't fry your computers for
You're not wrong.
round of applause. Junie Von Esch, everybody. Pretty sure you're on this side.
I am on that
So
side.
she's down for me.
Hey!
Thank you. I haven't done this in like 15, 16 years, so.
It's a good time.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Okay.
just noticed that the frames on the layout are not straight, and it's bugging me. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yep, left side's off by about a centimeter in full screen.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, I'd like to do the shout out of the background, and these wonderful frames are done by Nerdy. She had 4 minutes to do them.
Yay!
So I hope you all like our first broadcast. It was rather unique, and I haven't done this in a while. And thank you all for coming in here and hanging out.
A lot of fun.
And yeah, we will be doing more of this mixed in with our D&D sections, and maybe at some point we might actually make myself or Zed do mage for a little bit and really freak them out.
I don't like that giggle.
It's fine. It's fine.
I need to make it go.
How's your physics degree?
So we're clear. I can do a math speed run of Final Fantasy Tactics. So my math is good. I'm there. 9 by 9,
There you
bitch.
go then.
So I'm that version of 3D modeler that guesses all the numbers.
No.
No.
It's no joke.
It's
I mean,
a
I'm sorry,
mage
God.
/ World of Darkness stereotype / joke that
Yeah.
You gotta be good at
vampires for the
geometry.
angsty teens, werewolf is for the angry teens, and mage is for the people with
majors.
physics
Math
degree.
nerds.
Yeah.
No, I think
Because
I've heard that
On
before.
some level, you kind of have to be to avoid
Paradox.
things going vulgar and paradox.
Oh my god, you don't want
Okay.
paradox. Paradox is the universe and reality. As a mage, you're bending reality to your will. If paradox happens, it's literally reality rubber banding you and saying, bad mage, and it hurts a lot.
Fun.
No. That's why I
So
usually play
who plays
sorcerer.
World of Darkness then?
World of Darkness is
Everything.
the entire system.
Yeah.
It's-
But I mean, you could do from what Junie was saying is you could do immortals, you could do humans, like you could do anything. So who plays human? We all do.
Actually, if you think
Not
about
anymore.
it, everyone but werewolves is technically they all start human. Werewolves are born that way,
That's reasonable.
and everyone
so we're
else.
all teams.
Changeling, I think.
Changeling
I
has to
don't
be
think that.
born.
Immor-
I don't think they're born into it because you have to remember the chrysalis.
Immortals?
Immortals.
Yeah, I don't
possibly.
remember.
Immortals, yeah. Well, they're kind of born into it. Maybe they have that. thing.
Either way.
Yes. All right. So, thank you guys so much. And werewolves were born from humans, but they can be born from feral werewolves. Yes, this is true. That's why I didn't say that they started as humans because interchangeable. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'm actually gonna head out. I'm gonna let the auto host take over because I'm gonna go eat too because we've been doing this now for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
It
gonna.
was great fucking time.
It
though.
was.
It was.
I
Like,
am
this
gonna.
is better than any sessions I could have ever put together. Like,
Oh,
I might just put down the
debatable.
D&D cowl and just, throw it all on fire. Like, I'll foosh that bitch because this is so much better than anything I had thrown together. We don't need a
Honestly.
rose. We don't need a thorn. We don't need a Malkavian. We just need it. It's good.
I feel like this fits our particular group better than D&D.
I agree.
And I don't
I
mean
feel
that
filthy.
to sound mean.
No.
I mean that because
This
we're
is a
already
great
mostly
fucking
roleplay
fit.
based.
Yeah. Like,
So
this is
Junie,
the
I hope you're
perfect fit.
prepared to do this a lot.
We can alternate.
Mom,
It'll be
bye!
fine. It'll be fine.
I'm gone.
Fuck this shit, she's out.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bye.
And she's tossing the vampire fledglings out the window, and they survive. I answer on next week's episode.
She already threw us down an elevator shaft. The window's not going to be much different.
No.
Yeah, I'm kind of suspicious.
It took
about
me
the
half an
elevator
hour to
shaft.
kill you guys. Poor Zed.
You're welcome.
Closer to an hour.
You're
Oh.
welcome.
Poor Zed's just sitting there like, oh my god, can I move my hand yet? Can I move my hand yet?
No. I had this guy just sitting over the thing.
Oh! You have outplayed God, good sir.
That's
He knew
fine.
it was going to be a while. He knew this was gonna be-
I'm just like, I'm like,
No, I mean that's what a normal person would do. Like nobody wants to die unless they want to die.
mean, I didn't want to die either, but all I could do was freak out and hold the wall of the closet that my desk was in.
Yeah, you played your character. I played mine.
No
Mine
joke.
doesn't like.
All right.
Roleplay is fine.
all right.
Enjoy dinner.
Have a good one.
So
Yes.
for next week,
Hmm.
I will likely be a little bit late
Okay.
because it's the first Saturday of the month, and that means SATs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're
I
doing the
might have to
ASL.
work. We'll
Well,
see.
what we can do is, if you can totally arrive late, that's not a problem. What we can do is we can work with the two fledglings and then bring you in and then fill in
Yeah.
anything else. Or what we can do is we can do the round of questioning that baby vampires need to know, and then we'll bring you in as kind of like, well, you were a baby vampire 2 months ago, but you've had all the basic questions answered, and then we'll go from there.
Right. But with that, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night,
Thanks for
everybody.
bearing with us.
Bye.
It was a good time.